what you asked, so you expect it to be done. You're just here to oversee. If everybody could do me a favor and not talk to Veto, that would be cool. This is just a really short scene with the punishment. It's not
boss,
a whole
man, how
like
you doing?
conversation. If we want to talk more, we can do that at the meeting with Malleus, where I will be able to play Veto and talk. All right, let's not waste any more time because we are on a time crunch, and Hal will be expecting us at a 7. So, true. I told this mo trucker to get on. He's probably coming. Wait, is Respawn in here? Is he in the world?
Yeah, he's.
Oh my god, it's Jay! It's JJ! It's the boo! Oh. Oh, there's Leon. He's joining us.
Come here. Come here.
Wait, do it again? I didn't see it, by the way. I think when you look away, it doesn't appear. Yeah.
Okay, actually no, I'm gonna... Hey chat, how you guys doing? I'm here to be a body double for most everyone.
Okay. For the most part, most of you are going to already be here, please. Find a spot to sit, wherever comfortable. The only people that shouldn't be already here is Cece and/or William and his lieutenant, unless William's not coming in, and he's gonna be here. Oh, can I take off my weapons? I can't.
Where is it? It's down here with you. Hell yeah. Where you are, man?
I have some bruises. Is my body bruised as well?
Depends how willingly did you come in.
It's like halfway through the month, so
Can you disable
I think some bruises would make sense.
I'm assuming no, right?
No, I don't start talking about it.
It's still gonna stick.
Says, what's CC? What's CC the others? Like, coming in?
They coming later. They coming after.
Awkwardly, with my gigantic fucking legs, sit down here with you guys.
Actually no, let's just grab it.
Not gonna be on the fucking stage.
No, Conrad was my smart. No, Conrad is fucking tall now, so yeah. Yeah, Conrad is tall now. He's a big boy. Everybody has his fucking creep.
There we go.
Okay. Are we all ready? Is anyone not ready?
TF2 seat.
Just gonna take the seat right here.
Okay, give me 2
I'm doing okay.
seconds.
How you guys all doing?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool. All right. Oh, hold on.
He was a pretty good taste in music, doesn't he?
Is there something I should know? Just so I'm part of. That's a really good question, Rosie. It's a really good question. Hold on. You won't be bound. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you, homie. Okay. All right. All right. Are we ready to go? Cards up. We are starting in 3, 2, 1.
God, I feel like 50 years older right now. I'm the wrong age from Veto.
Gotta say, we're playing pretty well.
Yo, boss lady, how's it hanging?
I guess I'll start out by saying I appreciate you for coming in voluntarily.
We're having a meeting, right?
Christ, my fucking leg.
More or less, but the meeting does involve you being the primary topic of conversation, though.
Oh, awesome. Can I
Before
sit?
we meet Malleus. Yeah, go ahead. Sit wherever. Preferably in the front rows, though.
It's going to be eventful tonight.
I wouldn't get your hopes up.
I ain't going through the Malleus thing, man. If he fucking sees me again, he might actually off me for winning, the thing.
Ah,
can have the
don't
floor.
worry about it.
No chance, no chance.
Some ground rules before this discussion begins. I'm talking, not you. I'm not saying you can't, but be mindful of what you say. And there's a purpose for this meeting. And that's it. That's the only rule.
So, chat,
I agree that I don't want to be here.
how are you doing?
But it has to be done.
I don't get to say
for us.
anything in
Things
here,
need to be
so
set.
it's
Things need to
perfect.
be coordinated. In regards to you, Mouse, which is primarily what this meeting is about, the resources used to keep you here, to provide you something to use.
I'm asking how you guys are. Are you doing okay? Did you enjoy yesterday?
Prior misdeeds will be disregarded. I only care about what you've done recently and what you can do for us
Oh yeah.
and for yourself in the future.
Yeah.
I can't make that
I blame everyone today. Yeah, good to hear.
and I
Good
don't
to
want
hear.
to do that. But between gifting assets to individuals in a faction that is our prioritized target, I believe their name is Violet, to going AWOL for extended amounts of time, even right after your excursion in efforts to retrieve Cassie.
AWOL? What? I was saving an asset of the tigers, thank you very much. She works for
Yeah, not
us
too
in the
bad.
brothel, so
My hand was not
not my
too
fault
badly
stupid
damaged,
robots got
but
involved.
I understand.
I lost a leg for that shit.
But she has other assets that she could have utilized, not us.
We are
We're
her
not to get
security,
involved.
are we not? Are we
At
not
the
her
brothel?
security? What? She's got a whole tiger logo burnt into her now, so doesn't that make her one of us?
That is something that would have to be brought up with Veto. You can clarify with that at you at a later date. But speaking of these robots, the corporation participating in what can be almost as if a siege at this compound that she resides at, I visited looking for you. I had a chat with her, and so did Veto. Both of you branding tiger logos on your person, possibly also adorning the colors. The corporation now and probably
So what was
knows
everyone's favourite part of
that
yesterday?
we got involved in some way, and we don't want them. Same with the strange situation. We don't want a third party involved. That was reckless. You assault our people, fraternize with the enemy, and steal. Multiple accounts. I don't want to see you as a traitor. No one here does. There are constant excuses for this destructive behavior pattern that you exude.
You like the arrest?
You're not well.
Interesting that you find the
You are
arrest
self-aware
interesting
of this fact.
or fun.
You cause strain. You sow in chaos. You fail us time and time again, mission or not. You care little about yourself.
I know I posted like a clip in what I liked. I think good name. I think you had a better one. Good name regarding
Words of affirmation
a clip,
and
which is
impressions
basically
and
an
value
extension of
for
what
people
I
who meet
posted.
with. You have people who
But
want
yeah,
to
the
work
sword
with
clash
you,
is really
who
nice.
still have faith in your capabilities and what you can become. You have fire, spirit, and drive. You can get things done when you put your mind to it. You helped provide medical support to those willing or not. You have saved lives regardless of the process to get to that point. And you have people who look up to you and respect you. I want to see this more. I like seeing this from you. From all the events of the meat rack that I've participated in, I've been thoroughly impressed. You deserve everything that is coming to you, good and bad. I just hope you can manage equilibrium before it's too late. Now, I figured those attending are wanting to witness a punishment. Unfortunately, I will not be granting such a display. Maz is human. And regardless of how I feel, anyone else
Yeah,
feels,
that was a
you know,
interesting bit.
she is to be treated with respect even at its most minuscule.
Yeah.
Grim?
What's up, big guy?
I will be more than willing to provide medical documentation of what will transpire at a more medically inclined outpost if you are that curious. Otherwise, she will be treated and handled like any of my other patients. But rest assured, Veto, this punishment will stick with her and get the point across. Thank you for your time. That is all. William, do you mind? With Maz, I would like to get this operation underway before she wakes up.
I will speak with you later.
I apologize for the display.
Jeez, I thought we gonna see some fucking limbs get chopped though. That's kind of dark.
What had happened?
It's just a mild sedative.
I mean,
Is she gonna, like, what was-
There have been,
Mm,
as I've
mm.
listed, some misgivings.
Had to give enough time for me to get out of VR as well as do other things as well. And then also had to
punishment, as she is now under me as a lieutenant of sorts.
also had to do
That's what this
a
entire
little bit of
meeting
time
is
so I can actually be
about.
driven to wherever we're being held. And I also had to add admins if I can get my free phone call. Maybe I allowed it because she likes me.
I don't aim to kill anybody that is under me.
Apparently not
or any of
everyone
my colleagues.
Yeah, but
doesn't
you
approve
didn't
it.
carry. This, no offense, but I know.
You have a couple minutes to wrap up your scene.
Are you referring
Please let me know when
to
your card's
William
done.
specifically?
Yeah, yeah.
William sees
Yes,
Maz as
you say anime sword clash, but I think it's quite normal as well with King. That it's, you know, those kind of things happen all the time. Although not quite like that, because, you know, sword biting is something that is not particularly what you want.
You too, Miles.
Hey, Nox.
If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I will be on my way as well.
I have. So wait, she's like helping the Whisperers? Like, what the fuck?
She's currently in a relationship with a whisperer.
Yes,
by the name
I will
of-
play the keyboard, the piano.
This has been mentioned.
I can't do his
a lot of
accent.
bosses know about it.
It's
The
like
owner
a.
said himself
It's
that
like
he
a.
is uncaring of
Thank you, Bubba.
this dynamic.
It's. I don't know how. What would you even place Vito's accent?
Supersede the main goal of eliminating the whispers.
Yeah, but, like, I don't know,
Not
man.
really sure about
Fucking-
Prologue when in the green fields with, you know, directly with our enemy, but
Any other questions you might have, you can ask Veto.
Okay, yeah. Hey, do you wanna get drinks
Boss
or
just
something?
sounds like boss.
I mean, I still gotta.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm doing a very good job of doing his accent. Not like I need to speak anyway, but, you know.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Kaz is very good at doing accents. I am not so much. So. Well. So he sounds kind of New Yorkan. That's. I don't think that's New York. That's more like Boston, right? I don't know much about accents and the like. You can do it, you just gotta like. You have a lot of faith in me, Nox. Move your mouth in a way that is. Oh, finally.
Wonderful. Cards are down. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Wow, can't believe I get to play Veto.
So this short fucker freak him out.
Wow.
This short little shit freak
Oh,
him
yo,
out.
absolutely. He's like, oh, what the fuck did I get? Oh, what the fuck happened?
He's not incorporeal, he's just invisible. Like a chameleon.
Yeah, no, I figured
Hey,
this.
does anybody have the new voice mod update? Anybody at all?
Maybe?
I will open it up specifically just so I can guide you through it.
I think I did. Check the nuance. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Ooh, girl. What the
Flex
fuck?
him. Flex. Do it. No. Yeah.
So hot.
man.
So hot.
Bam.
My girl.
Also,
My bestie.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, I've been told
Get
about this.
girl.
Oh, fuck
Get
me, man.
girl.
Holy shit.
mm,
Oh, boy.
You pimpin'.
You actually kind of sort of look like a
Nah, I'm
mafia
just
wife
fucking
now.
with you.
Okay, so I don't
Get out of
have
this
it,
fucking
Kaz,
guy.
so you must have updated. Because I haven't either, because I haven't updated.
Damn, I'm gonna have to find the.
I'm not much taller.
look at my new arm.
I'm still short.
Look at my new arm.
Yo, it's fine. Bro, it's fine.
Fucking
You can probably just go to the voice mod website.
Get him anything.
Complete.
I'm just trying to find
You
the
look
standard
dope.
one where I can like
Look,
lower
yeah,
my pitch.
I did that in like 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, go. Wait.
Because apparently some
Look at the
people
drip. Look at the drip.
have updated, some haven't. Mine's still the previous one.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Mhm.
So I don't know what's been happening as of recent with all that.
Should I just come like this to the mayor's meeting?
Why not?
Just tits out.
Bro,
like he's not giving us
you're
any
gonna
fucking
fucking encourage him to fucking strip during the meeting, I swear.
I'm gonna go test something.
Dear God.
Well, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't mind.
Testing. Hello. Ew.
I know.
Hello.
Weird.
Hello, my friend. Welcome to the Tigers. We have cookies.
I hope
It's gonna be weird to play.
Probably. Yeah.
It was good. You did great, Rose.
I never
Always
fought
has
with a
been.
short blade or daggers.
It was really a talk. It was more like an
Did you get
announcement.
taller?
Yeah, because she has
yeah. Height.
Oh, right. I was gonna say, like, what? I didn't get shorter, did I? Have I fucked up my height? No, my height's the same.
No, she didn't get taught.
It's not changing. See my mirror just doing this.
Bro, you only trained with one hand. Goddamn.
Finally switch them out.
I'll rip your thing off.
Happy 24th birthday! Congratulations, you're getting older. How does it feel?
This whole that was a week ago. I need to get rid of it.
Hey, how long have I had that? It's like how long have I been 24? 3 years. 3 years.
Look, it's my copy. Oh no, I'm loading really slow.
Oh boy.
Fucking Sonic looking motherfucker.
Still
Aiming for help.
Sonic Spider-Man character.
Yeah, it's very funny. He did exist before him, and he also is named Wolf, but I'm gonna change the name. I modified the Mastodon with a new add-on, so it's not like the same.
Okay. What? Did you already thought of a name, or?
I just go with Okami, which is the Japanese version of Wolf, because he's a Yakuza leader.
A goddamn chair.
I would have said Coyote.
Why Coyote?
I don't know. I think aren't coyotes
There's
like
no
fast
reason.
and like mischievous?
Yeah, but he had the name Wolf all the time, so like, why would he change that to Coyote of all things?
Things have been great.
I see the mask. I think it could be a coyote.
Ow, stop. That hurts.
Tiger numbers are up.
You always getting free models from me.
It keeps fucking happening.
Yeah, can't escape it.
Someone would tell me. So everything is a-okay. We've been in the shopping mall, recruiting, watching movies, doing cult shit. It's great.
Yeah, now we're finally going on attack. We're doing it.
You're dabbing him up for everything but the cold shit, right? Right? You're dabbing him up for everything but the cold shit.
That's one cute. And who am I playing next? I think I'm playing Maz next.
It's not great. Just don't ever say cult and it's fine.
Okay, it's a club.
I really want to have some sort of priority where I can bring him back. I want to play
It's a
him
club
so
where everybody
bad.
loves each other an awful
was such a
lot.
good
We
person for me.
worship the concept of love.
I can't believe. Oh my god, he's so tall.
It's so cool.
Right.
Howlett for sure. We are ready to request on
That's what I
you
call
whenever.
man twerk.
I'm ready as well. You guys may request.
You heard the man.
So the root on Former Blade is just weird because at the end of the day, it's literally just a normal piece of metal that you heat up, so it shouldn't be on the same level as laser.
You did like.
How the fuck?
Since his introduction.
Can't believe you'd hit a woman.
I don't got my Power Ranger nose.
Crazy.
This is literally
You
really did
without your
like
fucking Magitech. You're nothing without your
a lot of
Magitech.
nice words. I was very
I could
surprised.
join in the scene. I
Kind of half expected like.
No, do it again. I saw the bit. Do it again. Standing here.
My fucking shirt fell off.
What?
It's because the strap kind of comes down because it's not.
Oh.
So it's just like.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, there you go.
You still fucking.
Oh my god.
Fucked me up. My arms.
That's me when I hit that shit.
We have a.
I love my animations on Franklin. Man.
Shut up! What did you hit? What did you hit? I hit my hand on my.
For some reason,
Please request on Hal if you haven't already.
Oh my god, that's my avatars.
You can get in the avatar.
That's really weird.
Next map.
Wait, in the next map or now?
Don't stop making me
Yeah,
jealous.
in the. Oh, come here.
It's
We can do it now.
fucking banging my head against the wall multiple times.
To go to the toilet.
I'm also very nervous. I have to hold a fucking phone.
So, you want me in the model
Okay.
now?
You can get in it. Yeah. I want my chat to see it.
Wait, where is it? Oh no.
I got.
Okay. Right, so how do you want to behave in body language?
Good with the horns because it like the
I didn't hurt my hand again.
cuts are like right where the horns are, so it's pretty well. I'm not
What?
good enough for her.
I can't hear you if you're speaking.
Oh, sorry. You'll want to activate the muzzle as well. You want to go to masks and
I'm fucking crying.
activate that. But
Is it custom? Custom masks.
yeah,
muzzle.
custom masks.
Hey.
So she can like swing around like this. You know, you're gonna be standing next to CC anyway. But yeah, you can just sway around, do whatever. Like, you know, I sway all the time with her. Act like you've got ADHD, which I know you probably have. So
Shut
you
the
got
fuck
it.
up, man. I don't have ADHD.
By the way, chat. New leg. It's super cool and really pretty and glows in the dark. Also, her punishments, her flesh rings. She has 2. They were carved around her and they're like permanent. If she gets up to like 5 of them, like a tally mark kind of thing, she's basically out of the gang, killed, dead, kaput.
Capiche?
Yeah.
Is the voice mod on?
Yowdy. Cool. Yeah, can you tell?
Do the
You wanna
voice.
tell?
Do the voice. Just to say a few lines as Veto. Like,
This is it off. Now it's off. Hello.
Hello.
And then this is it on.
Yeah,
Can you not
yeah,
tell?
it sounds deeper. Like a smidge deeper. I got my request. Do you want to try speaking as Veto to make sure it is on?
Of course.
Yeah,
It is me.
It's on.
Veto.
Because sometimes voice mods that has like high pass or low pass, so if you speak normally, it doesn't really change it. But yeah, no, you have it.
Yeah.
I will see you
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
It didn't really hurt my hand. I kind of just hit my tracker, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna break it."
Can someone tell how to accept my friend request? Because I can't request on him.
Oh, I'll be sure to turn.
It's invite plus. Go with whoever.
I'm not getting friend requests. I must be late or something. But yeah, it's invite plus, so you can request off of anyone. Just watch if people request that. It's supposed to be
Okay. Getting flashbacks.
Yeah.
This is a character thing.
I
and
do
someone
not
looks
like
at me
this
like, no, it's a character
God, are
thing.
you okay?
This is the map that
Exactly
the
that.
mission on.
He has a deformity. His leg just does that.
There's
I remember
no
that
way,
mission.
bro. Dude, JJ, there's someone up with your leg.
Oh,
man.
no, you do.
You
You do.
I look the leg. No, leave my leg alone.
Here's Max. Okay.
It's fine. You gotta squeeze it in the place.
Is Veto not attending?
Look, if I am pretty, I never have free time.
I can make you stronger.
Oh no, you're quiche. I didn't check nameplates.
This is the second time I got someone. I got fucking Dave.
This is where you're being the body double now. Yeah, I thought Vito. Yeah, bro, that got
all
me.
of you. I have
That's
a map on
crazy.
my avatar that I'm gonna be using to give out some instructions to the different tiger bosses in a bit. When I'm placing it, ideally all look into my direction. If not, it's not gonna sync to you, and you're not gonna be able to see it. So just giving you that heads up when I'm getting up from whatever and going in front to place that thing. Please look at me.
You can literally do that meme of like pointing at the camera. You.
No, bro, you gotta like stance up and go. Got a soy jack, bro.
William. Are you mad at me?
That's by the way, I do gotta ask. Did you go over that with William? Because if not, he is mad. He is very upset, which is why I leaned over to him and said, "We're gonna have a talk later."
I don't know. I never told you, Adikard, that we went over it, so.
Get in the fanboy.
Very upset.
Oh, in the twink.
Very upset.
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, Anyway, told me to listen to her. She said that.
I told you to make sure she was okay. That was it.
Oh, I'm not gonna be here at Mouse today.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
get rid of your magic shit, you fuck off.
Welcome to the family, son.
Kiss me.
I wonder how far this goes.
I go spreading that far.
Warlock. I know who your patron is, bitch.
Now you know what.
It's my cock.
Yeah, definitely.
Shut.
When you die, I never.
Alright, is everyone going to the bathroom before we get to Malleus town?
No, I already pissed
Actually,
my
I need to
pants,
go
it's
take a
fine.
shit.
I'm gonna be right back. No, anyway.
Now none of you can say that me and Maz are not in the same place. I can beat the shit out of my own character.
Hey!
You can hit yourself, dude.
Am I here?
Take a shit into your toilet.
Yeah, until she starts speaking.
Well, that's why I'm wearing the muzzle. So I can't say anything.
British Maz.
Yeah, British Maz.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Why are you talking right now, huh?
You know what? Yeah, there you go.
You know, I've been waiting to do this for a very long time, you know, and just fucking...
It's my turn.
God damn it.
Stop that.
Maybe you want.
Why'd you pick on Maz when I'm Maz? Why not pick on Maz when Kaz is Maz?
We do.
Get back here, brother.
Oh, what's the order? Are we going to public?
Hey, maybe if we're lucky, we'll see a bunch of the crap.
No, I think we're waiting on Hal.
I gotta get my fucking voice.
We're already already have.
Oh, I've played
Squeeze your balls. Squeeze your balls and you get.
They do.
get
It's
high.
because she's a fucking gun. I just catch the fucking.
Yo, dap me up. Dap me up, boss lady.
Biggest battle.
I may be mad, but this...
Wait, quiet up.
I just
What did Hal say? I didn't hear what he said.
I didn't
didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
Did he
What
say
did-
anything?
I'm sorry, what did you say, Hal? I didn't hear you.
On our way. I was just going over something with.
Oh, okay, sorry. I expect all of you to get your own personal cars if you ever go to the meat rack. I got one for Maz. I got a bunch of spray paint on it. It looks disgusting. It's great. I love it.
Just getting everything.
Oh, Kaz, I could DM you about it later, but there's going to be more to that whole scene bit.
Thanks,
Just a
boss.
little bit.
I can't say it. I can't. I
Just
cannot
context.
not do a British accent.
Okay.
And fashionability.
I really need to work on my accents and kind of do
I'm
something.
gonna kill her. If she does that one more time, I'm gonna kill her.
All right, hello, Tigers. Some flavor DM
Hello.
stuff. You are indeed in Market District, and you've arrived at MMI HQ. You've done this covertly, as obviously there's still a front to the whole operation. One way or another, you enter MMI HQ covertly into a large, sort of black pyramid-like structure. You find an elevator, some employees guide you down to it, and what seems like several minutes to 10 to 20 minutes almost, you go down into the depths of the city, to the lower levels. The temperature also starts to drop, uncomfortably so for some of you. You can see your breath for those who don't have masks on. Eventually the elevator stops, and you get out into a large lobby. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Is anyone else cold?
Just a little.
I don't know, some graffiti, couple embellishments. It could be a good place to live. Like a good base.
Padding does wonders.
Installing a heater.
Layers.
I mean, I'd be satisfied with just this one room. Oh, anywhere
Fashionable
else.
time. Remember, Tigers, your best behavior, huh? Eagle yellow.
First time getting to meet the big boss man.
Mr. McKay! It is good to see you, sir. Oh, you're here to arrive. Not who I was expecting. Fashionably late, I suppose.
He is on his way. Follow me.
That's weird. Why did that sound like Haven Kendrick?
I think it's back. Maybe.
Very nice hug, no?
Oh, God. They were cramped. Good work with it.
Ain't nothing worthwhile.
Is this a Marvel Rivals map?
Plain as hell.
Now do not get nervous now. Put on a brave face.
I mean, when's the next time we're gonna be here?
You are amongst family and friends.
Like some breadcrumbs down in case we get lost.
We're already in, it doesn't matter. We'll get out.
I mean, you bring any bread?
No.
Yes.
Please, make yourselves at home. Leave one of the chairs open for Mr. McKay. There
Of
should be
course.
enough, though, around the table.
I'll leave the
It's
comfiest
not-
looking one for Mr. McKay.
It's not Haven Kendrick. It just.
I mean, technically,
sounds...
I've got the comfiest looking one out of everything here. Say that too loud, he might have to to Mr. McKay. Hey, maybe I can offer him a cold one. Pretty sure it's still cold at least.
What do you think? He's gonna cold.
So you have everything prepared, huh?
Yeah, everything but my nerves, boss.
No, no time to be nervous. You are amongst family and friends. There is no need to worry.
I'll manage.
better. Ugh.
That will be on the table. She doesn't want to get in trouble again.
You are as eccentric as ever.
One word for it.
Look, if you need me to make you one, I can. Just say the word.
No, it's fine. I am sure Mr. McKay will love your artistic flair. He is into that kind of thing. I'm not sure how he feels about Rust, though.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It has a bit of a, aesthetic. Bit of character. I'm sure he'll want one if he wants one, I guess.
I cannot believe Baba is late. He will be here shortly.
Is he gonna fit through what we just walked through?
I was about to say.
Oh no.
He's fitted through smaller.
Maybe he'll
Surprisingly.
crash through the wall like Kool-Aid Man.
William, why don't you take a seat? No?
Let the bosses take seats first. I can stand.
His seating is not comfortable with.
I understand.
Otherwise, if there was a bigger seat, I would.
Maybe you should make one for him.
I might take the offer.
I have to get a lot of scrap. Well, do you want it to be scrap? Because I got a shit ton of scrap to work with. It might not support the weight, though.
I'm only messing. You are fine. But I appreciated the thought anyways.
Of course.
About him in silence, huh?
Sometimes there is nothing to say.
I mean, I could be saying, a couple pinball machines, some panes of colored glass. This isn't just bright white. It would be a really nice place.
This is not the only place that Mr. McKay owns. You know this, JJ. I'm sure he has luxury beyond anything that we have ever seen before, wherever he resides.
Yeah.
Yes, Tans, I'm fine with this, because, I'm a crazy psycho.
You know, the cold. Can you afford a gas bill, or?
I am surprised that there is no heating down here, but yeah, maybe he does not use it very often. JJ, it has been a while since we have seen you. How have your outposts been faring?
Oh, it's been great. We haven't heard a single bad thing, so I've been assuming everything's been great. Recruitment, of course, is skyrocketing. As always, Operation Speed Dating still ongoing. We are still bringing people in every single day. We're getting them trained, sending them out to where you guys need them, so you guys can have them. They don't necessarily seem to want to stick around for some reason. Not really my problem. But beyond that, mall life has been awesome.
I am ever amazed by your work.
There might be some small changes coming to your life in the foreseeable future. But we'll get to
I'm
it.
sure they'll be great. We'll make do.
Yeah, Granger is going to be joining us as well. Good.
Oh, wonderful. Fun. If you want to send anyone down to meet him up here, it's a bit of a walk.
Apparently, He has changed his mind.
Or comes our guest of honor and our big man.
You have reception on him?
Times 2 big man. I think.
Find a seat.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hi, Maz. Hi, everybody.
You're
Maz.
only fashionably late.
No, not my fault. The truck took long turn. I had to get
I
separate truck
understand.
from you guys.
It's okay. Granger is late too. It is fine.
You forgot the bow tie.
Oh, yeah, I was say.
What?
The bow tie.
Yes, you forgot that.
Oh,
No.
wait, no, I have it on me. I have it. Wait. Let me get it out.
Professionalism. Come on now, huh?
I put it in my pocket somewhere. One of these pockets, I think.
Fashionably late. No, wait, not even fashionably. You are just late now, Bubba. Come on.
No, well, McKay's late, but no one said anything about that.
He is not late. He shows up when he wants to.
Oh, thank you. There we go. How do I look? Do I look good?
Beautiful.
Great as always.
Handsome. The good look.
Thank you.
Should swing by the mall sometime. Joining on speed dating.
Maybe.
Yeah, you should definitely try some speed dating.
What? Maybe. Bubba do smash on.
Bubba, listen to me.
Yeah.
Mr. Mickey is going to be at this meeting, so you're going to behave and act professional. Professional. Huh?
Okay.
Hey, well.
Oh, yes, I'm doing good.
Maybe when we settle away all the official professional stuff, we can get his autograph, Bubba. You're that excited.
Oh, Bubba already
I
did.
had a little bit of a hustle with a few synthetics recently.
You can get an autograph of his autograph.
Understandable. I think I saw it in
I didn't think of that.
Or maybe go.
Do you have reception on you?
Okay,
Friends.
you know how those
Oh, you're not
other
that far.
corporations are.
There is reception. I am, yes.
No, not that. No, not that kind of reception. I was
made a little bit of
because
a
he's on the
win of it.
phone.
You
I
will-
wanted
soon you
to.
will see
I'm
a
not getting
few
any signals. Yet.
Synthetics. They're called companion bots running around the brothel.
Pardon?
Oh, my reward of all this was getting 2 personalized companion bots. Sex bots, yeah. Very durable. Do I need to explain to you how that works?
No.
There are plenty of seats. Choose one, say for either end.
Thank you for the generosity and the guidance.
Granger, it is good to see you.
Boss.
How are you?
Glad you were able to make it.
Busy as usual. But I was able to make it fashionably late.
Take a seat. There's plenty of room.
Right. Man, I can't even hold my hands together to warm them up.
If you are on the verge of frostbite, I can help.
Now, please.
Want some liquid courage to warm your stomach up then?
Oh god, please, we are at a meeting, meeting. Are you drinking? Are you drinking right now?
No.
Breaker, please.
I'm enjoying myself right now.
Maz, touch those cups And it will be the last thing you ever do.
Hey, the same for you. You can't even drink anything anyway, I think.
Who wants to play I Spy?
Oh, Bubba loves that game.
Architecture.
Can I go
All right,
first,
ready,
boss?
Bubba?
Yeah.
There you go, go.
All right. I spy with my little eye. Something that begins with S.
Seat.
Yeah, you got it! Wow, boss, you're so good at this. Okay,
Thank you, Bubba. I spy with my little eye something beginning with B.
B. Is it Bubba?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, pretty good too, huh?
I
Bubba's so
spy
good at this.
with my little eye something beginning with M.
Is it Malleus?
The one and only.
Ah! Oh my god. Hi, boss. I mean, not boss. Boss?
He is your boss, huh?
Father.
Big boss. Or father, yeah.
Dad! Hi, Dad.
Please, darling. Meet at the end of the table.
Mm-hmm. Oh, please, let me get your seat.
Greetings, tigers. Apologies for
your roller skates. No, it is your home. You arrive when you wish.
There are some new faces. Or perhaps changed faces.
No, you are right. Plenty of new faces within the Tigers. Some that I am eager for you to meet. Unfortunately, some of them couldn't make it. There are far more than what you see at this table. Nev, unfortunately, our magic expert, you have met her once, could not be here. But her plans and objectives will be relayed regardless.
I recall her. Orange hair?
Yes.
That's right. Well, everyone? How is business?
Faring well. There is much to go over. I'm sure everyone will want to say their own piece. Our new face over here, their name is Snow. They deal with a lot of the intel and ongoings within the Tigers. They have a lot to inform you of. Ongoings within District 0, plans moving forward, some things that you probably will want to know. And someone else I would like to introduce you to. I am sure you have met them once before. Cassie.
Nice to see you again.
She runs the brothel. Get in, meet her.
Cassie, dear. Color me surprised.
She is not official like the rest of us, but she runs the brothel, and the Tigers have close connections with the brothel thanks to Frank and his previous work. We now run security, so finding out information that we need at the meat rack has become more easy.
So I was informed upon visiting the brothel several weeks back. A fantastic place to gather information. And Cassie, welcome.
I'm happy to be here.
Some of you may know her. She was once your enemy. Willow. My partner in crime now. Her sister was a part of the Tigers a long time ago. May she rest in peace.
Noel was a strong fighter. It is a shame that she is gone.
When did Noel die?
It is. I am saddened I did not have a chance to meet her. In person, at least.
You would have liked her.
I think I would have.
It is a pleasure to meet you, miss.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, all of you.
When did she die? I don't remember.
And for what it is worth, the best is the best. Water under the bridge, as they say.
Indeed. Any other new faces I have yet to meet?
Plenty. If you have not spoken to Mr. McKay yet, or introduced yourself, now is the time. JJ's at your beast, eh? Do not be
I
nervous.
think if I've met him before. I didn't really see
You
him.
haven't. You didn't come to our last
Professor,
meeting,
would you like to
JJ.
start? Introduce yourself. Right. I'm JJ. I'm in charge of recruitment. I run a speed dating operation out of an abandoned old mall, and numbers are going up. We need people who are willing to wear the tiger, the yellow, and die for it. I got you.
Ah, our local recruiter. Very good, JJ. Well met.
Nice to meet you as well. By the way, if you've got a type, I've probably got some single people looking.
Type is right.
I gotta
I
rep
am
the business.
taken, my boy.
Ah, fair enough.
But thank you. Anyone else? Don't be shy. I meet a lot of people, so apologies if I do not remember your face.
Well, pleasure. I'm Riker. Oh, crap. I'm Riker. It's a pleasure to meet you. Ow. Oh,
Riker, was it?
yeah. Boss lady over there recruited me into work under her. I've been taking over most of the scrapping and scavenging within Zero for the time being.
I see.
Bit of a wasteland.
Well
so I
met,
got some experience.
Riker.
Can I offer you a cold one?
I will pass. But I will compliment your chair. Did you bring that with you?
Yeah. Just a little toolbox gimmick I whipped up. Hey, if you're looking for a comfortable seat to take you with you anywhere you go, just ring me up.
It looks quite comfortable. And rusty. Shall we get to business then? A lot has happened, hasn't it?
There is one more I would like you to meet. Snow, if you would introduce yourself, please, to Mr. McKay.
Yes, Snow.
Sorry, Mr. McKay, I didn't think this. You've met my predecessor, the man with the face mask. He has passed away a few months ago, and I'm his replacement.
You have my sympathies, my boy.
Oz was very close to all of us, almost a brother to me. It was sad to see him go. Unfortunately, I believe his fate was with the Whisperers.
What the fuck? No, it wasn't. There's no proof of that.
I see.
Blaming it on us. What the fuck? It was strange.
Unfortunate. But welcome.
Would you like
Snow.
us? Would you like us to start with ongoings within the Tigers? I believe Snow wanted to use this meeting to give everybody here at the table their next assignments as well, so you could oversee what our goals are for District 0.
Wonderful. By all means.
Snow, when you are ready,
Oh, yeah. Do we stop?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If all of you could make sure that you are looking at Snow, the projection is a bit weird if you do not look towards them.
Okay. Hi. Sorry. I'm not really good with speaking in front of lots of people. Some of you might have seen this map before in a bit of a different state. There's a bunch of detail added that I have collected over. Well, not me, but Oz had collected over his time infiltrating Whisper communications and such. Now that Mr. Strange has loosened his grasp on District 0, the Tigers are going to be able to move forward much more than we had been able for before. There's just one smaller issue. This will be Mr. Granger's task to take care of, and there's some other. I'll get to it. But yeah, there's this thing. It is a airship employed by Kaijin Tower. Quite massive. Nothing that we really have in our arsenal can compete with this, and neither do the Whispers. This is effectively a zone of non-operation. So if this moves towards any place that you have something going on, I suggest strongly to either retreat or to lay low as best as possible. The ISB is a very, very strong force within District 0. They've been bolstered with new units and some specialists that we have not encountered before, but they are quite capable. Each of you will be assigned to a group. Some will have special operations, and I'm just gonna start with Mr. Frank, because his is one of the most important ones, right up there. The Whisperers have taken over a old abandoned hospital and refurbished it quite a while ago. Publicly, this is just a normal hospital, so we can't just physically walk in there and attack it. Hence, we would ruin our reputation within District 0. But Mr. Schleicher has already, as you can see, amassed a vast control of the area and will continue to do so. With his continued efforts and, well, his
Pardon me.
approach with people, he's going to be able to sway the owner, hopefully, and make the hospital a bit less useful for the Whispers. We're talking about reducing their output in medical supplies and such by bringing our own people there. They can't really refuse Tigers, after all, as a public hospital.
Since they're operating publicly, they can't really refuse us. Plus, we're paying them really handsomely.
Yes. All needed extra funds for this will be provided by Mr. Veto, of course. Going forward to the north, up there, this will be task Mr. JJ will take over. As you have probably already seen, there are some whisperers in the area that have started to create an outpost. This will be needing to be taken care of. With your new recruits, in a swift, decisive strike, we need you to push forward towards the east and take as much turf as you can.
I mean, if they want to have a party in our backyard, we'll bring the noise.
Exactly. Make sure to destroy the outpost. There's no point in taking this over, and it is demoralizing to destroy what they've built there. A lot of this attack will revolve around psychological warfare as well. After all, we don't just want to push them back, we also want to crush their spirits and hopes. And Mr. Granger will take over a very big part of that. They have started a training area here, the Jade Dragon it is called. Publicly again, not ran as a Whisperer outpost, but thanks to the intel I've gathered, we know for certain it is. We will need you to deploy your demolition bots and just eradicate it off the map as fast as possible. And if it wasn't clear, all of these missions, all of these operations will be conducted at the same time. In addition, you will need to create a distraction for the ISB. Some sort of explosion or demolition, ideally in this area, to keep the airship focused on that area instead of it stopping us from our advance. Mr. William, you have a bit of a different task before I come to the big group that is left over. We have scouted out some areas up there. You've already received the intel, and more funds will be allocated to you to increase our medical supplies, and well, everything that is left over you can use for your own personal experiments. We have seen how efficient they are in the past, and it would be good to have that research furthered. And then finally, in this big area here, it is kind of hard to fit the circle. Well, this is where we're attacking. We're attacking on all fronts.
Look who's at the bottom, guys.
Baba and Nev's Vipers will be taking over as shock troopers as our first line of attack. And Miss Cece will be coordinating all this with Miss Nev. Every other lieutenant that is under you, Mr. Veto, or UCC, or anyone else that is available will be part of this attack, of this offense. And we will try to push as fast and as far into District 0 as we can. We expect hard countermeasures from the Whisperers, who have, despite what the map might show, much more foothold than you can imagine. They are in buildings, they are in underground stations, and other places that are hard to get to. So I don't expect us to rush in and take over everything in one go. But this offensive is essential to continue our push into District 0. If anyone has questions regarding this, you can ask them now or later. All of this information will also be provided via direct contact to you. All of you should have received messages with the details already.
Frank, say your piece.
What we're gonna do if the ISB, catches wind, shows up?
To the Merciful Heart?
No, to the big fucking attack where we bring off our army in.
This is where Mr. Granger will create a big distraction for us in the north. In the south, I'm sorry. And ideally, by the time the ISB has understood what is happening, we have already taken enough ground to hurt the Whispers significantly. And from there, we see how our offensive going on will go.
Since the
If you trust that.
since the desired result is by the time they arrive, we have taken enough. If that doesn't bear fruit, I guess the contingency would be to retreat if they do show up.
Yes, retreat to the point that is, well, still beneficial to us. We don't want to lose any ground. We want to take as much as we can.
Of course.
I will give a proper distraction if that's what you're worried about.
We know you will. We do not doubt you.
All right.
Mr. McKay, any questions from you, sir?
I must say bravo to all of you. You've taken quite the amount of areas in District 0. Even with your failings. As for the ISB, I can speak most recently as they are quite adept. Quick to respond. A distraction is perfect. At least to test their response. I was recently attacked by Whisperers, just the other day. Toku and Chase. Along with Queen, a man named Wrench. There were others.
In that market, sir?
Gus. District 0, in fact. I had them in my...
All of the leaders?
Quite so. I had them in my tentacles. However, District 0 interfered. Quite quickly. Prevented me from taking care of their leadership.
Well, please, Mr. McKay, you do not need to overexert yourself. The Tigers can deal with the Whisperers. We will make sure they are dealt with swiftly on behalf of you. We do not want you to walk the streets of District 0 unprotected. I imagine you can take care of yourself, but once Kaijin have you in their grasp,
Seems Dawn
there's
is
only so
gonna be
much we
busy.
can do.
I have to update the model.
Quite so, but it is about time I act and assist.
Oh,
My
wait,
proxy family, that are the Tigers. I want your family etched into Zephyra. You are deserving of it.
Wait, what? Wait,
And together,
wait, where is this going?
we shall make this city a better place. I am to meet with Aki very soon, most likely within the week or two. I will handle what I can in this response. And see what I can discover about his new subsection.
That would be lovely.
Any information?
As well as this. He'll set a glass vial on the table.
That's not...
It's a new serum.
Wait, what? Everyone's like, wait, what?
The Leviathan is going to be happy to tinker with this, I am sure.
It contains aberrant qualities. Do not use it lightly.
Oh.
It is easily replicable.
Oh, wait.
And I intend it to stay within the Tigers, Veto.
And that is where it will stay.
For those who use it, they will gain aberrant qualities. Alien in nature. Powerful. Chaotic.
I see. Out of curiosity, the last serums, they had a fairly negative effect on some of those. Heart failure. I will not get into the detail. Is this a permanent effect on our members?
Very much so.
We are ready for the consequences of whatever the serum will do. But I wish to be
imagine
prepared.
they find out Dawn is queen and they give that to Queen. That's going to be quite scary.
It is indeed.
Like it would ever happen, right? But
However, you will find
my thoughts
the
go wild of it.
side effects not as detrimental any longer.
Oh, this is like a mini power-up. Like vice humanity for power.
Not as bombastic as what you call the hoax, of course. Slimmer, more precise serum. But all the more powerful.
Huh.
Depending on the individual, it may act differently to their genome. The effects may vary.
If they die from it, they're not strong enough. Pretty simple.
Ooh,
Baba, do you think you could carefully pick that up and take that to Lethion?
Oh, sure, boss.
No, I'm not, but I'm trusting you.
Alright,
Do
I'll
not
do it.
break it.
You got this, Bubba. I believe in you. Are you going to lie then? Be careful, don't do anything I wouldn't. Of course, boss.
Thank you for your kindness. We will use it wisely.
Very good.
Seems that I suppose it's not really meant to be a win for this, but the Council of Nine will have to be the main force that kind of
Besides,
fights those
the
things,
serum
which will make it interesting.
and my further actions to assist. How was your actions in Water District, besides the brothel?
Well, Mr. McKay, I will let Cassie speak on behalf of this shortly. But if you mean in regards to any assaults or things like that, we have not touched the water in this way. The Water District is more of a place of business for us. We are taking turf more socially than combatively. But Cassie can speak more on this for herself.
Well, recently we had a lot of problems with squatters down there. I'm sure you have seen them. I plan to slowly take them out bit by bit, in a more social manner. For example, one of them got a little bit of a funding from me because, well, if they become a corporation, they will become what they hate and what the others they hate.
I'm not worried about squatters, Cassie. They are homeless, decrepit things. They can be given jobs,
By all
security.
means, sir.
What I do?
There's someone walking around there that is not very pleased with your daughter being anywhere near there. And he also has the great quality of being a mass murderer.
You speak of the Dragonborn cultist.
Exactly. Dirge.
Mm.
Isn't the biggest fan of you or your daughter.
So I've heard. He is yet to act upon anything, though, merely stare. As soon as he does, we will pluck out his eyes.
Easy enough.
Squatters can be given things to benefit the city. They are lost children, Cassie. I speak of further businesses, and yes, Veto, this is the perfect way to go about it. Taking over Waterfront via money and presence. Nemesis is rather perceptive, though, as is surprisingly the Mitrak and Hemsky.
Yeah, isn't your son like the right hand now?
Aiden is head of security, yes. And with Cassie in charge of the brothel, and Veto with multiple businesses opening in Tiger control, this is quite perfect. But
I will be honest, there is a loose, and I say that very strongly, loose control with the brothel as is. They are pushing back on us very hard. With the mega building, they are very adamant about that not being territory that we own, and it is difficult enough for us to even assist them. They were very pushback on us wanting to give them that, so I hear.
Mitrak, you mean?
And the mega building, yes. The people of the mega building.
Some of the squatters think they have anything to say.
Mega building can be
They're
changed.
very arrogant.
As I
Go
said,
on, Cassie.
I have a few people there who wants to be a scholar, right? So one of them I gave a little bit of money so they can start their own little business. So they will owe me at some point. Dirge is hard to manage, but I'm slowly getting through his thick skull. I don't know a lot about the others, so I'm afraid.
You seek to control him?
That's the wrong one.
I seek him for giving us more control.
I guess a rabid dog could be contained.
A bigger question that I would like to ask, is the water district even something you want us to touch? More than we already have.
To better Zafira, Veto, I need all of your help. I need every district.
Oh, wait, what?
I want the tiger's name etched into the very foundation.
Okay, he's
of
not.
Our city.
He's not. He's not holding back anymore. That's
You've done
interesting.
well with District 0, and well so far with Waterfront. In time, we will move on to the other sections. I will do my part from within, and all of you will do your part
Imagine
outside.
Imagine tigers become like Metaverse.
And within time,
Sophia City level threat. They're gonna get absolutely
we will
steamrolled
make
by
a
fucking.
utopia.
We're gonna get absolutely steamrolled by Metaverse players, man. What the fuck is going on?
As long as all of my family gets what they deserve and what they have been promised, a life of luxury and better than what these slummers have to offer, then we will work until we die, as we always have.
Very good, Veto. And so it will be. You will have luxuries upon your generations, if this plan succeeds.
These are very bold
Your
plans.
children's children will not have to worry again.
I don't think we were prepared for this. It's like
life.
I thought we'd have had a meeting. Now we're literally having a
They will
meeting
live
about
in a utopia.
Malice's plans about taking over the fucking entire Sophia City with the tigers as their main fucking military force. Like what? Yeah, gang is kind of above street level, but we are going back to street level
Thank you.
for greater, like, for the mass amount of whisperers.
You're welcome, Bubba. Cassie, keep it going. It sounds like you have it under control.
Like,
it is the perfect plan in Waterfront.
Regular Whisperers, they kind of...
We will subvert Nemesis. And
Imagine it'll be
before he
street
knows
level.
it, or Hemsky, the district will be ours.
I imagine the Council of 9 will be dealing with wider Metaverse stuff, so that's going to be interesting. I do wonder if catching about this.
We will keep doing as we have.
As for
I mean, I don't think he
industrial,
did because...
as all of you might have heard recently, there is a corporate war ongoing. People of Mitrak and other organizations within and outside Zafira have taken it upon themselves to attack Leap Foundry, a notable synthetic corporation in industrial. This bodes well for us.
Yeah, essentially.
For me. I plan to do business with Foundry, but they would be a rival nonetheless.
Yes, I mean by
Another
the Council of
power
9
to
will probably be
contest.
wider Saphira City.
But
the
with
factions that the Council of 9
people
have.
fighting them,
because
that gets rid of one other opponent. I'm in deep relations with Persephone and Ethereal of Aegis. Both have notable areas in industrial. Both happen to be vying for a seat on the council. They will be under my thumb if they succeed.
Because basically, we had rules and regulations put out that we would be actually getting nerfed in Gang RP.
And as easily as that,
so this
industrial
kind of
will
makes
be
that on
ours.
its head. I don't think Kaz was planning for this. So we're gonna have to. What was probably gonna
But if
happen?
you ever need any assistance, we are
Council
here
of
to
9
help.
is again
We
probably
have
gonna be the
had
Metaverse level.
run-ins
Metaverse
ourselves
level
with
stuff.
this LF, but I have made sure the Tigers have steered away from any involvement.
Very good, Veto. It is best we stay out of it. And let Foundry crumble.
But does it not concern you? I have heard rumor from some of my Tigers of a pushback from these slummers. Mitrank. The ground that they have taken. It is a lot for a bunch of, as may you call them, lowlives. It is a concern of yours.
Well, I guess that's something to do.
There may be some who get confident with Foundry's destruction.
Yeah, there were
Perhaps
guys like coming
might
up with
get a
3 or
bit
4.
too brave.
So you gotta bear in mind that we were nerfed. So basically, Whisperers.
But Market
in Gang
District is
RP,
all but mine.
We're gonna be nerfed to combat rating 1 and 2. 2 being
Its
the highest we
corporations,
can get.
umbrellas,
Combat ratings have been
and its
removed, by the
people.
way. But so basically, people become as strong as you need them to be. But the overall power level is being reduced
They will be
drastically.
fools to push back
for the regular
against
Whisperers.
MMI. Fools to push back against all of you.
Ultimately, when the Grum servers up, they need relations. If they're just a rebellion among themselves, that's all they'll be. They'll never be the top. Gaining relations like this is but an opportunity. They won't know how to lead themselves or finish the fight. That much I know from experience. So meetings like this are where it bears fruit.
I would
Well
not
said.
underestimate the Mitrak, though. And this other group. They seem persistent. But it is in your hands, of course.
Nothing to worry about. For now.
I know some of my Tigers have been a little bit open-mouthed around you at the Mitrak. I have made sure to deal with them. Sisi over here is one of our main operators at the Mitrak. They deal with a lot of the social conversation down there, alongside Cassie, maintaining some of the lieutenants and their loose tongues. If you have any concerns about this one, please, CC will deal with her swiftly.
It seems like you have her tongue handled now.
We apologize for any inconveniences.
It is quite all right.
I do not believe I have anything else to disclose to you, Mr. McKay.
Very well. That is the end of mine as well. Excellent job, everyone. Continue to sink your claws.
Yes, sir. We will make sure that we are successful in getting
Thanks for
District
that,
Zero
Ruin
for
Paladin.
you.
Yeah, things running a bit
It is only a matter
late.
of time. But
one more thing before I forget. If you happen upon Chase or Toku, or the others who were present in my assault the other day, I want them alive and brought to me.
Oh, wait, no. What the fuck, bro?
Do you think that is doable?
Your wish is our command. Tigers are known for kidnapping whisperers. Would not be the first, will not be the last.
Wonderful. I look forward to it. And if successful, you will be rewarded.
We're fucked, guys. We're fucked. I mean, thankfully Queen can like handle herself regarding tigers.
Thank you for your time, sir. We will take our
Malleus
leave.
wants the people who were involved in the assault personally.
everyone.
They want them alive.
Safe travels.
Bye, Dad.
Pleasure to see you in the flesh, sir.
There's a hair in my mouth.
The pleasure is all yours.
No, I would like to talk with you about some things when
A
you
pleasure, sir.
Oh, yeah, we, Shotton, I just have, one thing for Mr. McKay.
Nice to meet you, boss man times 3.
Likewise, Riker.
This is, a request from my, prior,
Thank you.
You're with you, as far as I understand, of handing over any information.
What's the time?
Oh, the boss lady, go on.
That is a question for Snow. Huh?
Shit, where'd they go?
They're over there by Mr. McKay.
Oh, we done shit.
Right? On a later point.
Aye. Just tell me when you wish to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no one really knows about her base, so. Yeah, there was a nice stream yesterday. Queen fought Malleus with some of the rest of the Whisperers. True, we don't have the supplies and people, but you know, the Council of 9 has experience. We are very resourceful. Queen focuses on quality, not
Am I lost?
I think we went down.
I think it was Beth that way.
I have an excellent sense of direction.
Thank you, Matt.
Don't never want to work the electrics around this place.
Stairs around the corner. Don't go forward.
Maybe I should have left the beer for him at the very least. I can do it next.
You're lucky that was tolerated to begin with.
Initial no is fine.
It didn't sound like he tolerated it. It was alright. This is a decent guy.
That's corporate talk for you. That's just how people act. That's how people are. Meaning thing, it's just how people work.
Business is business. Nothing personal.
You okay?
Yeah, don't. Go that way.
Of course that it does.
I was waiting on the other.
You all literally walked towards the cliff on God.
Everyone's going for the great view.
Jesus is fucking
show off. I'm a little bit lost. It's just like a.
It goes so damn badly. Hey, you keep going. Hey. Keep going. I'll get him.
Actually, let's put it on. I don't know where the hell I am in this place. Huh?
It would be unfortunate if a crack formed upon him.
I mean, a crack would form in my legs if I jumped off.
Please don't give me more work to do.
Don't worry, I'm not Frank though.
It's just a man, so. Plus, I know you're still.
So I guess we're on the hunt for some
Goblins. Something like that. Some green goblins.
Hmm.
Toku, Chase, Queen, and the wrench guy.
I heard Gus in there.
And the Gus guy.
At least then it'll help give us a sense of an equal fight.
What they are capable of.
William will be waiting outside for you.
Do not be swayed by them. I am unsure of the others.
You know where my loyalty lies.
That William wanted.
All right.
Listen to the claws and the fangs.
Let us go get some KFC, family bucket. I'm hungry.
After that, we just
Finger licking.
Okay.
Never seen
It's all that college boss.
Cards are down for us.
I should never have fucking went. I should never fucking went.
She was so embarrassed that. No, she's so embarrassed that Marius
was so cute.
Yo,
she was so embarrassed that Marius.
Hey, boss man, we gotta get
as a
this
boy.
wrench guy, this Malleus guy.
She's like,
It's easy. And this cheese guy too.
My legs.
God. All like half of us have to like
both of you.
Fight our own characters.
What's happening?
Like, it's crazy.
I think he's copying me.
It's fine. Just let me fight you guys. You heard what I said.
By the way, presentation was fucking awesome. I didn't expect all those side things.
That was very good.
Give that
Thank
man
you.
respect right there.
So that was that I fucking
I was
faking. I was like,
surprised. Yeah. You gotta get
I can do no wrong.
I'm the bestest.
Nothing.
That looks like the Earth from Rick.
And it's I don't know. I don't remember where it's from. I think it's from like
Oh
Metal
no,
Gear.
that's just the effect over it. I'm crazy.
And Frank's gonna go refuse to.
Oh shit.
He also didn't trust me, so he had his own shit store. He did enough money himself. So
Going forward until
so
you buy
can I get a buy thing I want to consult
just
real
in
quick?
case.
Yes.
I get the fucking easy job.
There is no longer that.
We can live test it.
Like,
My arm actually looks like metal. Yeah.
it's not showing.
Huggers.
Here as well.
That's fair.
I might put this on. I might
Oh, CC ever reaches out?
alter this and put this prefab on wrench. To be honest, instead of a bunch of beer cans,
fits
make this
more
like
on wrench,
mobile
yeah.
workshop.
That you won't know in character.
I mean, I'm playing.
Same
I'm playing a
whatever we got back
weapon.
in the
Wrench is a weaponsmith, but I'm also playing a weaponsmith tiger. So
Oh my god, just yellow wrench. What the fuck?
She is
it's
gonna
yellow,
probably wear a
taller,
mask more
more
now
stable wrench with focus arms.
because of Malleus looking for her. She needs to change her mask
Is
though,
it not as extra? Like, is it not cybernetic?
so she doesn't
It's a
become
cybernetic- it's
immediately
a gauntlet.
recognizable.
It's in character. It's a Fed bot Riker picked up and essentially modified to fit around his arm. It hurts like hell.
Oh, you and Wolf.
But don't cut off my arm.
Hello.
please. I like
Alright,
my
guys,
arm.
let's wrap up here and let's start heading over to the Hollow. Leadership. I will
You
need.
cannot go into the Mickey room, by the
Yeah.
way. You get fucking.
Right, talk to me in Discord if you have questions.
For you. I'm gonna try an update.
I have questions.
Damn it, man! I'm gonna have to deal with this fucking.
For those various assignments that each of us were given in character, do we need to come up with an actual battle plan for how that happens, or?
Yeah, we'll talk about that off stream and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. I already got ideas, so we'll get to that.
Yeah, if you have a Council of 9 member that is leaving, you should head there to say your goodbyes if you want to do that.
So lobby already up.
Yep, it's up. Fire Seeker, request some Fire Seeker. Oh, Kaiga, are you in here?
Yeah.
I don't know what you said to me. You came over. You said
Oh,
you
I said
update?
there's some bugs on the map.
Oh, okay. Does it work?
Nothing too extreme, but like you cannot go into the Mechie area because it gets flung into the fucking void apparently. Some stuff is a little bit too tall, but it's also been like reported by people that play literally fucking dwarfs. So I don't know if that's true.
Fair.
What else? Oh, in the social area and one other area you completely blacked out because the shading fucked up.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Like I knew, like I didn't know 100%.
I'm gonna head over to the
I was
Hollow.
going-
Thank
wanted
you
to
all
make
for
it-
coming. If you just stay for the
We
tiger
already,
stuff,
like-
you're amazing.
This was already talked about. This is
Have a good
happening. Blah 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 blah.
I just know that like probably like not in character between them two because yada yada. But just
Yeah, we're gonna be sort of closer to leaving first.
Hey.
Very true.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah. What's Dawn?
Are you free tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Yeah.
Did you want to do a scene with Maz? I don't know if you wanted to talk to her or not, but we didn't get to like. Unless he just doesn't want to say anything.
He's going to request to be removed from the frontal assault operation.
Don't do shit here. It's fucking loud.
More work to remain out of character when Mario said.
To be fair, that is just for your understanding. Him being on there, like you don't. He doesn't.
It's like one of your house or something. Like you're supplying
medical supplies. You're not actually
physically going to kill people. Just some of your resources will be useful. That's what
He's going
that
to
whole
request
thing
that
was.
the resource necessity is reduced.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
He
H.
needs to work on this thing he's just been given.
I'll just
Okay.
request off Fire Seeker.
Gotcha.
I've already
Okay.
requested.
There might be some consequences to that then. I'll keep that in mind because the tigers are not attacking with full strength.
Bro, I'm gonna have so many issues with
Will not
get
do
hulks.
anything
Wrench
for
now.
I get
please.
whatever hulks were made before I had the serum.
It's Echo, yeah.
Serum, but I'm not.
Okay, but like, are you supplying holes or are you not supplying them? Like,
Yeah,
hulks and
I'm
medical
supplying-
supplies. Are you doing
I'm
that?
supplying the
Like
hulks.
when you said like, oh, the
Okay, that's so
Supplying
non-medical
hulks and
supplies.
only
I was
hulks.
looking at you and I was
Okay.
looking around, I was like, yeah.
Everything else is
I-
being used for working on the new serum.
Gotcha. Okay. If Leviathan is prioritizing it that way, that is going against the plan that Veto has set up. And just so you're aware.
Give me some
Oh yeah, he's doing
to
it.
worry
to change
about
the
it.
style of
It's
fighting
the
then, if that's the
current
case.
state of time. The associate of mine has
the other
taken care of
thing-
them.
Yeah. So, where's
The
my
hollow is,
credit,
you know, a
man?
social lobby thing.
But
Mhm.
I mean,
You remember
I don't wanna
this
talk
funny
about
thing
Kaiga
that's happening
because I'm gonna
to
fuck
Weird
over
One's
Kaiga
character,
if I do it,
Cyrus?
so I'm gonna just
Should
shut
I
the
be
fuck
doing
up.
that still during this
Yeah,
lobby,
Not
or should I avoid
today.
that?
Not today. I
Not
would say
today?
not. Don't do it
Okay.
today.
You
Do it
know,
another day.
Not today.
Watch
No,
list.
another day.
If
Yeah,
he's
if
free.
if you
Okay,
think
that's
that
all I
the
needed to
Meatwing
make
was
sure.
the one that took care
Mhm.
of it.
Are you free? Do you need to go to bed?
I am currently free. Yeah. I literally have nowhere else to go.
I would
What's
like
up?
you to play.
Oh, the constraint shit?
Wars and mega
Oh,
wars
okay.
are full of
All right. Yeah. I can do it.
So you get to pick
There's the
any
model?
one of the one. I don't have the model. I don't have the model of the Royal Guard. I didn't make it, but it's
Finally, Cassie knows
the
that
the
Aiden
breaches.
is part of all this.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
I've requested for Fire Seeker. I need to complete it
shouldn't have,
first,
you
but
know,
you know we'll
fucking
do something
yelled at
there.
me
Oh, I don't worry. No rush. We have no rush.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go there just because my thing doesn't expire, so somebody there as well. So,
Hee hee. I gotta give Malleus a dossier on Queen.
H.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, for Snow, Frank is gonna completely refuse any payment from Veto, any like funding from Veto. Gonna fund all of his shit himself.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's just. It was just in the thing of like, yeah.
Oh no.
Whatever. In
No.
it's supposed to look good in front of Malleus.
No, Frank is
Let's
like,
not
fuck that
fuck
guy.
me
He
over,
branded me.
Nietzsche.
Yeah, fair.
Let's not fuck me over.
What? All the times where Queen could have been nice to Cassie, and now I should not fuck you over.
What do you mean? She
All
has
the
been
times.
nice. When has Queen been nasty to Cassie? She tried to
We're
negotiate.
not nasty, but ignorant. Like
That's just how Queen is. Like what the fuck?
she ignored her. Yeah, that's how she is. I understand that, but Cassie sees it differently. Cassie's been
Yeah,
like,
Cassie shoots herself if you ignore her.
What the fuck, man?
That's not true. That's not why it happened.
I don't even think. I don't
Watch
even
my
think Queen
VOD, you will know.
deliberately ignores you. I think I'm just kind of busy doing other things. I don't think I've actually ever deliberately ignored you. Oh my god. Just. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so.
Yeah, you are.
fucked. I am so
Welcome to
fucked.
therapy. What? Yeah, welcome to District Zero.
Trust me.
You're fucked.
Trust me. Cassie
Literally
needs
on the
back
entrance
doors.
sign.
Like ways out, and Queen is definitely one of that way out. So she cannot just go be like, I know her face. I know exactly how she looks. You want to see it here?
Queen's just like, I'm gonna have to get her face changed.
I want to at least fix that one teleporter before.
But that's probably not what she's gonna do because
'Cause when
she
you go
needs
into
the
the Mac room and then
context
you go out,
still
you get
to the
apparently get
whispers
flung
in
into the
case
fucking
something
void.
goes wrong. Terribly wrong.
We'll have to see.
Yeah.
We'll
So
have to
I
see
wanna
how
fix
things
that.
go. If you want to do it, that's perfectly fine. I'm just
And then
saying,
there's
like,
some
I'm so
lighting
fucking
issues, but,
cooked. Like,
Shit happens.
Queen doesn't know how much Cassie
Fine, just
is
become-
involved with the Tigers, nor does she know that Malleus is like literally hunting for her. But with me, out of context, it's like, oh fuck, he knows too much.
Shame. Hey, just put the bunny
See,
suit
the
on
time
for me.
is
Shut the
just
fuck up,
been
I'm not fucking doing that
two.
shit.
Just
I'm not fucking doing that shit.
listen, Queen. You don't want to. You don't want to know
Fucking
he knows your face. Yes, you know as a bunny girl, and I might forget your face.
You know, because you knew. Frank's not gonna fuck it. Frank's gonna hold it over Queen, so that's not fucking happening. Why are you tiny?
Because he's loading in, I think.
No, he's loaded in.
No, he's just tiny.
Gremlin.
Tiny man. Tiny man.
Dance, Gremlin, dance.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the lobby. I'll see you there.
Don't go into my key room. You fly into the void.
Into the what room?
I'm trying to fix it right now.
Mechie room. What do you know what a mech? Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a
See you later,
bug
H.
with the teleport.
Look who's that little cutie.
Right, be back chat. I need to go to the toilet. Oh, we are so fucked. We are so fucked.
It was passed around for like however long until the onsen, and then he had it for 2 days. It just showed up back at the up at the heart on the hook he normally puts it on.
Mm-hmm.
And then it disappeared again after the onsen because the rat put it in someone else's things.
Mm-hmm.
So cowboy with no hat. And then yesterday Trace sent him the location that he went to was a cowboy themed gay bar. That's why he was saying what he did in the group chat. Fun time.
Okay. I've been playing a base NPC that if I'm ever not able to play Greg, I'm just gonna play this dude, Derek Shadyman, a British git who like he just really enjoys his knife, and I've been going around just practicing stabbing, playing Five Finger Fillet. I played Five Fingers.
My sock. Okay, sorry.
Gone. But I played Five Finger Fillet with a lot of people, and then when I tried to do it with Dia turned on their hard light. So I'm like, all right, you want to
Where are you
cheat?
going?
And I pulled this out. I hope your hard light doesn't. I just started doing this on their hard light, and I'm like, I hope your hard light doesn't give up.
How's he
or
talking
else
with Q?
If it
Q's
doesn't
right
go
there.
out, I will take all your fingers. Something like that. Whatever jingle I did.
Okay.
Shadow killed.
Fuck. Do we have the dorm area on this version of the map?
Yes.
Okay, I need to go be there.
So you go up, so main hall, up the stairs, left, kind of how we usually used to go to get to like the room for meetings, and there'll be this big kind of dorm area with like lockers and shit and
Right,
beds.
the meeting room. The meeting room got turned into a sleep room. That's right. Right. Okay. I gotta start there.
Do you need H5 as well?
Oh, this feels so
Rosie?
nice.
Huh?
Do you need H5 as well? Or I just
Oh,
need ADM.
I just need him for pictures because I wanted pictures with CC and all of our lieutenants.
Oh, that's fair.
He was the only one that was missing.
I mean, if you want, we could have bonds.
No, probably a different picture for that.
It's just a picture
I
like
want,
a whole
dude.
fish and
Once
like
everyone has
nostalgic shit.
once everyone has their hyena pictures. Oh no, actually, Bonzo and CC picture that'd be funny is us with drinks and me looking fucking scared and you looking happy as shit. You're just like
Happy as
over her
Bonzo
like
can
this,
look.
and she's just like,
Just fucking tiny as shit, just fucking breaking their shoulders.
Being friends with people just get me fucking killed every time.
Just sit here menacingly while you wait.
I don't know, dude. This is backyard and main hall. You wanna come in from the backyard?
Yeah, I guess the backyard.
Oh my. Oh.
Let me hide my fucking. There we go.
I'm in danger. Not a new plaything, don't say it like that, please. What the fuck?
Is H5 talking to you?
No?
Who the fuck is H5?
The map.
Is he not here?
Oh yeah,
I
careful.
see.
Some things will just drop you out of the map.
Yeah, I was trying to go into the main hall from the medical bay. I fell out.
Yeah.
What? 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 What?
Oh, he's here.
There he is.
Sorry. I had to go bathroom.
Yeah, you're fine. I had to go to the bathroom as well. So.
Bro, I've actually got to be right back because I've got to clear
It's
up my
fine.
cache. It's 19.8 gigabytes.
Yeah.
I can't see some people.
Oh my gosh, is that really the size of Tin Man?
Yeah. No, it's not.
You
No
seem
way.
way tinier.
He's too tiny.
Okay,
holy shit! Yeah,
like,
what? Oh, right, because I played him in the
tiny.
thing. Last time I scared him down. Oh.
Just really quick, if we get time, Rosie wants to do the group
Yeah,
photo
right now.
after we're done. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's already
100%.
Kaz is already in character. Is that possible?
Is dumb fuck.
Unless you want to pull him out.
Nine.
Can I get a voice change?
I have a question I want to ask you, and DM on Cult 2 if you're available for it.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, and while I was waiting, since Greg isn't here, I've just been playing this guy whose codename is Derek Shadyman. And I just go around with a knife, and I've played Five Finger Fillet with like 7 people. And then when I played it with Dia turned on their hard light, so I just whipped this thing out. So you know how Five Finger Fillet, it's a test of dexterity? Since Dia wanted to play with hard light, I pulled this out and just put it to their fingers, and I said, let's test your hard light and see if it turns off. You better hope it doesn't give out, or else your fingers come off.
What the fuck, man? I love it.
He's a little insane. He's
I
a
love
little
the
insane
little
version.
God, these models look so fucking cool, man.
Mm-hmm.
I love them.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan. Frost did a good job.
Derek Shady, man. Fuck off, mate. You. But yeah, I have a question for you, and oh wait, you're here.
Sorry.
I'm so sure she and some others fought both him and Willow got away. It has to be Queen's sickness problem, and it just has problem. Happened Queen months ago. MMI Queen when? So funny enough, we were actually talking about like what Queen would be. Imagine if she becomes a Dullahan, she becomes more of an unstoppable force he already is. And if she becomes a Dullahan, if Manus has her head, he can tell her to do whatever she wants. Or whatever he wants, sorry. Wait, so does Manius know these things? Does Manius have perception and knows who this is? So Manius knows about Queen and Sakota because Queen was in Manius's mindscape, so I'm assuming he probably read her mind. Because when she went into there, she was like, oh, we're going to something that Sakota talked about a lot. So all she has to do is just think, right? Because Queen also has no mental protection, so no psionic protection. She just has to think, and then it just happens, right? So he can just probably just go into her mind and look very easily. So I found out the reason why the swords are unaligned. I fixed it. Apparently I can change the wrist rotation in VR chat. So so Queen's kind of fixed. I still need to align it right because having it straight like this doesn't, you know, it's like this rather than straight.
1 second, 1 second. Where's the... That's the set, I think. Is this working?
No, your voice might not working if that's what you're asking.
Why not? Is it now?
Yeah, it is now. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Can you guys remember what color, what color is?
So what? Oh, I forgot my name. What was my name again?
So, I think there was garnet and topaz, or maybe citrine. I can't remember. Topaz, I can definitely say.
I think I was citrine. Citrine was the
yellow one. This intelligence.
Was the yeah.
Okay,
That's
so,
that's me.
Intelligence and topaz are male. I need to put this down on my notes. Right. So.
What's happening with these models? 1 second. I'm fucking struggling to.
You're fine. Take your time.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I remember him. He's a fucking shady little fucking shit. I love him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. So, you would have got a call from Queen. She would have told you to meet her at the Hollow because she plans to move out. She's been told to retire. So you will be here with some of the squires in like a vehicle somewhere, but you'd come in personally. You'd be escorting Queen, and you'd be carrying her stuff because you'll be walking out without a mask and everything else. Because, yeah, Queen's just kind of. I don't know now. 1 second, I need to think.
Take your time.
Actually, you just escort Queen. I'll probably say, if I decide in a moment to remove my stuff, I'll probably say, hey, you carry this. I might actually do it though, because I want to keep her hair canonical, because right now she's using the old hair, and I'd rather it be, yeah.
Yeah, that's fun.
Probably getting change that stuff. So yeah, just go in. You know the drill, and we will just improv.
Do I go in the front, or do you?
Queen goes in front.
And where do we go in? Do we go main or background?
I imagine that the main hall probably has like a place to put the cars, right? Like in terms of like when you come in through the main hall, there's cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going for the main hall. Alright.
Okay. I'm ready.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Let's. Hello.
Do I wait? Just before we do the last question, sorry. Do I say that I'm part of Royal Guard or something like that, or do I just?
You just call just Queen as ma'am, Queen, how you like to do it, but don't say you're part of the Royal Guard. Just
yeah.
Say, you know, just. If that's
I'm sticking with my shit of like using different whisper names for myself.
That's fine. Yeah, you use the different names. If people are saying about this, this is only breaches. They put like, where's the armor come from? And so say, well, Queen decided to give it to me because it's a bit more protective, and no one's using the armor anymore. So just in case people ask.
True.
All right, let's head on in.
Whispers, if you have not gathered round by the meeting room yet, please do so. We are about to have our meeting.
Getting that, boss?
Yeah, I got it. We'll go to the meeting room
All
first.
the buddies up on the cage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are things in the other outpost?
Hey, you know,
We gotta get some different food. The canned stuff's kind of, samey, but I'm not gonna be the one to complain.
How is the scavenging going?
I did see a lot of other people's hats.
Yeah, you gotta ask Topaz or the other ones for that.
And a sea of hats. You didn't see yours?
And how's the power?
It was a very fun night, though.
Running was running. No one's freezing.
Good. I was kind of worried with Stranger's shenanigans at Yoda's power.
Oh. No. We're fine.
Oblivious wants to join?
Surprisingly, being so off the grid and away from stuff, didn't really get any trouble from painters and stuff, so...
I don't mind. I'm willing to do the stuff at RP, so if House of wants to do those kind of things, I'm fine with doing it. Mother asked about Mother asked Asuka about protections.
We're not picky people.
Space and medium's already an improvement. Just like
Yeah,
times
for sure.
I hope all of you have been faring well. You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm new to all this again. I'm not the Chase Henderson that I used to be, not the man on the wall up there, and I'm never gonna be that guy again, but I'm gonna lead the Whisperers as best I can. And throughout this time, I expect you to give myself and Reg the utmost respect. Respect is gained and earned, and it's a two-way street. You give me that respect, I'll give it right back. Tenfold. We're a family. We're not whatever.
Oblivious, if
Sean
you're
made us
watching,
into.
I'm gonna
We're not
ask
whatever
Chase for
Millie
permission, so
made
give me a
us into.
second.
We're not what Toku made us into either. We are what I'm going to mold us into. And I know that you've been through a lot of changes since some of you have been here. A lot of fucking changes. And there's been ups and downs throughout these changes. But hopefully, moving forward, things should be more structured, more stable, more official feeling. And this is no thanks to the council that existed around this table before. Even though we are not going to have a council leadership, there is going to be a different council that exists moving forward. For some of you, this might come as a shock. For others, bad memories, traumas, or maybe some sort of, faith that there's something existing in the shadows that protects us. But the Council of Nine is being rebirthed. I cannot tell you of the members. All I can tell you is O'Delly will be at the head. And I myself will be on the Council of Nine representing the same position I once did before. Speaking on behalf of the gangs. And what is best for us. I will make sure that anything that you have to bring to me, any worries, concerns about the Council of Nine, they will be brought to them, swiftly, quickly, and only from my mouth. I've already spoken to some members that have disrespected our family before, coming into our home, shooting our members. They will be
If
apologizing
Oblivious is
to
streaming,
those
can you please
people
tell us
swiftly.
so that I'm just
And they
getting a
will no
clarification?
longer be able to make decisions like they did once before in our home, not without my say. You are safe in these walls. I will guarantee this. To the day you retire, die, whatever it is. As I said in the message, I do want to say that the members that used to be at this table still deserve your respect. They still led us, made the Whisperers into what they are, and you are still to listen to them, to take advice from them, because they will still run their departments, but they will no longer speak for leadership. The only people that will do that for now is myself and Rich. I am looking for a left hand and a champion to stand alongside us. People that will represent the Whisperers at its core. Loyalists. In the coming months,
Ted, I'm just
I will
getting
be
something
looking for these people.
confirmed, whether you can join the
If you're
lobby or not.
interested,
So,
now's the time to
just,
shape
bear with me
yourself
for a
up.
moment.
Make good examples. We'll be watching closely. We need people to help us guide the Whisperers into this new future. Some things are going to be changing. A lot of things are going to be changing. You know about the ISB? You know about the changes in Kaijin and how they're changing our district every day.
Basically,
it's going to get more
just
difficult
tell her
for us.
that I need to get
And I
permission
know I've
first
asked a
before
lot
you
of
can
you
join,
to
but she'll
give
probably
up
be leaving
the
soon.
very things that keep you
Just don't want to
safe
keep
on
her
the day
waiting,
to
that's
day.
all. I feel like she's been streaming for a bit.
You will be rewarded with your sacrifices. Even today, in my first position of leadership here in front of you, I know the people that haven't given up their weapons. And that's okay. For now, you may keep them. But just know that I know who you are. And I know what you're willing to listen to and what you're not willing to listen to. And you're already being watched closely. You are my family, but as I said before, respect will go two ways. And I'm not gonna take shit like other leaders did, okay? If you're gonna turn out to be a detriment to our family and harm us, then you're out the door. As simple as that. We won't fuck around.
Yeah, I'll be joining her list because she wants to come here and, you know...
Wrench, do you have anything you want to say to the Whisperers?
It's just because she wants to come here, but I'll be joining her.
I know you said we wouldn't be telling people who'd be on the council, but you're really just told
2 members of the council.
O'Delly gave me the okay, and I'm okay with
Not
giving
like
up
this
my name.
Contradict yourself whenever. I don't know. As for what to say to all of you,
I'm just worried that the goodbyes will be a bit long-winded. Don't think too many people will be wanting to say goodbye to Queen because intimidated and whatnot.
she said it well enough. All of us are here for each other. So watch each other's backs. And be there for one another. I've got all of you. You've got all of me. Likewise, vice versa to everyone who's standing in this room. Who chooses to wear the color of green. Makes a decision to call
Am I
themselves a
mumbling?
Whisperer.
Is it really hard to hear me? Is my music too loud? So I feel like you guys are really struggling to hear what I'm
If you ever
saying.
go through any
Or am I
strife,
slowing my
any
words?
trouble, find yourself at the wrong end of the barrel, just know you can rely on us. And we'll be there for all of you.
Oh, I see.
Do you, a moment. I'm gonna text you something.
Can I say my piece? Or are you just gonna keep having a conversation?
Yeah, of course. I'll talk to Wrench real quick. You do your thing.
As of today, I am no longer part of the Hollow. I will be retiring. I like to think I have deserved a respite from this life. Just thought I would say this in front of you all so you can say your farewells if there's any. And I wish you the best of luck on your endeavors. You have roughly 10 minutes to say goodbyes before I leave. I'll be around.
Later then.
Don't take too long. I might leave without saying goodbye.
Hmm. You have the rest of this meeting to say, girl.
Okay,
Watch me have another 10 minutes of meeting and no one gets the opportunity to say goodbye.
Should I make them a generous proposition of 20 minutes then? You know how busy we can be.
It is what it is.
Thank you much for following you, okay, man?
How much more can Jay's fucking yeah?
Interesting. I doubt people want to say the goodbyes anyway. Didn't particularly have very strong connections with anyone here. Guess I was a bit too...
It's about respect, alright? I mean, hey, you know, I would fucking say goodbye, even if it's someone I didn't like, you know? They're leaving, you fought alongside them, code of honor, that kind of shit. Do they not have that?
Maybe did once upon a time.
Hey, I just following your teachings. If these people didn't do that, and it's kind of on them.
Yeah. New generation and everything else. When you've been in it for as long as I have, you see all sorts.
So, I'm too curious. Do you know who the other council member guy is gonna be?
I do. You've probably seen quite a few of them. I will be informing you and the rest of the knights. So I think it's important to know who our allies are, and especially considering it can be very covert and, well, gathering information, it would make sense to, well, you know, who to look out for, and like...
Oh yeah, gotcha, yeah. Ooh, this place got snazzy.
Yeah, I guess you say with strangers a few renovations. Although, it looks very different. Doesn't really feel like home much more.
You're gonna be home now anyways, right?
True.
The lights are pitch black.
Yeah, I guess the lighting's a bit off. That door also seems to be locked.
Probably just a bunch of rubble behind it.
Probably. Guess I should give the place one more look over, for all time's sake.
Yeah. I never got as lucky to, you know, get to witness all this. Oh, damn, this place looks fancy now. I remember it looking way worse than that.
Yeah, not going this
Just a fucking few beds and a...
Yeah. It's interesting what you can do. Seems you got rid of the window.
Must be feeling weird, huh? Saying goodbye to this?
Yeah. It is.
That's not bad though.
A lot more spacious. Strange made a few renovations. Added a second floor. By the looks of it.
Oh yeah. Probably just being fucking bodies from above, right? Some horror shit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It was a mess. Wonder if they cleared out the old lab.
Oh, that looks different.
Very snazzy.
Did he always have so much shit?
No, this is an upgrade. At least we know where the budget's gone into.
What's that do?
Not sure.
See some Iron Man shit.
Perhaps.
I think it's just a fucking light. Oh, that's boring.
Could be a generator.
If we could move down on a channel. Hey, text from Gary? Where are you?
The lab.
Yeah, texting you about that.
What
It's the lab.
Ooh.
I thought I'd missed you.
You still have a few minutes. Decided to reminisce.
No, it's fine too. Will this be goodbye? Cutting all ties, no more contact.
Wouldn't quite say that. You'll see me. I'll be around. You're not going to get rid of me that easily.
I'd hope not.
Really? Thanks.
It's almost like I enjoy your company.
One of the very few.
Don't be a stranger then. And if you need me, you'll have me. Always.
I'll keep that in mind. If you see anyone else who wishes to find me, I'll be at the front door. 4 minutes. And then I'm gone.
I'll let them know.
Hey H, could you come down
I do
to
have a
Whisper
meeting
3
they're having to
for a
sit
sec?
through.
I can't.
But
Understood.
Give me 2 seconds.
I'll let them know.
Citrine with me. I'll hold the door open for you. You go first.
Anything, Professor.
In a few moments.
Understood. Actually, come out now.
Came to say your farewells.
More or less, yeah. At the very least, thanks for, getting me here and all that, so. It was good working with you, as little as I did, but yeah.
Likewise. Even though it was brief. I'm sure you'll do well.
Got good people, and I'm sure everything will be hunky-dory. Good luck. Stay safe.
Appreciate it. And you as well.
I'll try. No, that bounty on my head I don't think will help much.
Yeah, as long as you're staying away from the ship, you'll be fine.
I want to blow it up eventually.
He is? I don't think he is. Like, I think it's big.
There are ways to take things down that big. Just have to get creative.
You do know if you still need anything. I mean, I'll still try to at least help you out. I don't know exactly what's going on. I'm assuming it's something I'm probably not going to understand anyways. But if you need, any type of medical attention for any what reason, please tell me.
I'll be sure to. You were a good medic after all. Even though we had, I think, one mission together, you performed admirably.
That mission was scary as hell.
You survived. You came out
I did. But it's like a horror movie.
Well, you'll be fighting tigers from now on.
Take care then.
So, there should be less horror. Here's hoping anyway.
Alright then. Oh.
You looked at me too. Alright, Queen, give me a fist bump.
Yeah, I know.
Give me a fist bump. Give me a fist. Keep in touch or don't, whatever you want to do. Bye bye.
Take it there.
I don't know you not from anywhere, but I've heard the stories of the Queen, the bounties, and everything else. And you've done some good work. Enough to at least piss off the corpo bastards. So, it's good to see that you've done the good work. It's a shame to see you go. But, Dane life treated you well, hopefully. That's all I got to say. Take care.
Appreciate it.
No, I didn't really talk to you much, but no, I'll let Acid go. No, you can go. You're closer.
I'll go. I'll go.
I just want
I'm gonna miss you.
Really?
You are an honorary badass. Alright.
She always was that. Didn't really talk to you much, but looked up to you. Was wondering if you could teach me how to wield a sword like that. I mean, not specifically that one. Picked up the sniper's longsword. Was wondering if you showed me a few tricks later.
Sure. You have my contact number. We can schedule
I believe so.
a day. Make an event out of it. That goes for anyone else here if they wish to learn.
That's about it, other than stay safe, stay alive.
I feel like we'd be good friends, because making
sure guns don't explode in the
You
hands
too.
kind of makes your job easier, doesn't it?
Please.
Anyone else? Cairo?
Oh, Peter.
I have.
Yeah.
I want to say my goodbyes, but I'll wait for everyone else to have their
I don't
turn.
want to futz around in it too
Not
much
exactly,
because
only
obviously
short.
very
Oh, yeah, no,
expensive instruments and
Can I give you a hug?
And I'm more used to you know minor scratches and biffs. You know, giving you a splint for your broken bone, suturing your shut, not
Take care of yourself, Lee.
open heart surgery.
I should say the same for you.
You know both.
You know me.
I hope you're happier outside of this place.
With the amount of time
We'll see.
people drink, that's common.
I'll keep contact.
You have my number.
I gave you my phone number. If you want to smoke some weed together, like,
Hello.
or get coffee,
Bibs.
I've never tried any of that before, but it's the first of everything.
My weed's better.
Yeah,
Shit,
you
you
only
took off
live
the
once.
mask.
You can.
Yeah.
You can go next or whatever after him. Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Cairo said they're going last.
You
I'm going last.
you ready to leave? Sure you want to do all this?
New chapters and everything else, Chase. I'm surprised you're still here. I'm surprised you're not worn out.
Only just started.
Yeah. There's never an end to this, is there? But
I'll live and die here. But, you know, some of us deserve better.
be green.
Do you do these or not really?
So why not for today?
Archie's getting better.
We're gonna meet me halfway.
What the? Yeah. Be safe. You know we're always here if you need it. District 0 is always your home. We're just a call away.
Of course. Anyone else?
Sorry if I cut in line.
It's hard to tell.
On the line or?
I suppose if no one else is stepping up, we weren't. I didn't, see you for too long, but I appreciate you teaching me how to fight and all the other things you did for us, and I wish you luck on the civilian life.
Appreciate it.
You want to see something cool?
No.
Okay.
Keep up the good fight.
Do it.
No, they said no.
Well, I want to see it.
want to see Chase?
Well, I didn't ask you.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
Well, you're gonna show them.
Ask me.
Photo
Ask
freak.
Oh.
I'm standing right there where they were. Show me.
You gonna see something cool?
Appreciate ya. If you need me, you know my number.
Son of a bitch.
If you need not need me, that you know my number. You know?
Well, Jace, you should have expected that.
Corporate bullshit, you know?
Yeah. Of course.
That's cool. Thanks.
Yeah. If you need anything like technological wise or anything, my family does run that company, and I could give you a discount because my family trucks up the prices and shit, you know?
You can listen to me in my truck.
I'll be sure to keep it in mind.
Okay.
I appreciate the offers.
Cool. Yeah. Cool. Alright, I'm leaving. This is awkward.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alrighty then.
Oh, nice. We got some like.
I'm up next, I guess.
Blockers.
Same thing to Blaze up ahead. I didn't really get to see you do all your work on the field, but I have a massive respect for what you've done for this whole group, and I wish you well.
I wanted to talk to Kara about a thing, but
You'll do well.
Keep it short and sweet.
Kyra's gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, I actually don't want to wait as long, so I'm just gonna make this quick because he's gonna be quick anyways.
I'm gonna miss you, chica.
Take care of Lee.
Yeah, I will. And you take care of yourself.
Bounty as well.
Yeah, I will. And in the handshake, there was a paper left in your hand. It's got an address on it.
Any last calls?
Well, you haven't talked a lot.
I'm gonna go see what Caliban's up to.
True.
First, I didn't really like you because I couldn't see your face, and it was confusing to me at the time. I was more machine then. But I learned that hiding one's face is either a sign of guilt or needing to prove yourself. And I'm happy now that you're at a place where you can show your face again. And you will be very deeply missed here. And she's not dead, by the way. I tried to tell you that a couple months ago, but she's not dead.
I see.
Surprised everyone's managing to be orderly.
Yeah, it's the first time for everything.
It's all a pyramid scheme to keep her longer than 10 minutes.
Hey, we like 20 of my thumbs getting fucking stiff, man.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Good
You
training.
kind of scare me.
Yeah. Just one thing.
Have fun. I don't know. Good luck.
Think so? I don't think it's locked anymore.
Orion. Whatever you decide. Just, remember my words, okay?
Of course. I'm sorry if I made you afraid. It's just part and parcel. But if you feel afraid, make sure you seek out your companions, your friends. They will be your strength. And they will help you through difficult times. If there's no one else, I'm gonna make my leave.
Which way are you heading out through?
Front door. I will leave as I came.
Go.
Take care, everyone.
Okay. I think it's better to wait talk until your escort can actually rest.
Yeah, I'll tell them to go to the car.
I
I
let
have
him
been
around.
given a good enough tour.
You might get,
The only thing I didn't
know.
find was any kind of
talk with you on me.
I saw it somewhere that you guys had a armory of sorts, but I assume the door to that is still locked.
I'm not sure, but
Things are being worked on here.
Or I
If you
just-
see
yeah.
construction workers milling around, don't question it.
I'll see you in the car.
Yeah, I assumed it was something construction related.
So let me ask you a question. What was that? What is in that? Where did you get it?
Happy trails.
Exactly, and it's
Be sure to carry that legacy well.
you know something like that should not exist. Yeah. Something like that should
put a
not
lot of
exist.
special
That is-
things in there.
Until I die.
No, they did. No, it's special. Yeah.
I get emotional.
That went on for
way too long.
Specifically.
It went on for way too long.
I'm gonna miss you.
Yeah.
A lot.
Kind of running on empty there at the end, but we're still going.
Oh.
You
Just a
were.
phone call away.
That should not
We
exist.
can meet up again sometime.
At all.
It do though.
My heart is
Either way.
always open to you, along with the doors to my home.
We'll have to do it again in the
Memorable,
future.
yeah.
Appreciate it.
I don't think I should take those things anymore. And
You do
Thank
have
you
as
for
well.
showing me how to be a person. I would like that.
Well, you didn't have fun.
oh,
You taught me enough.
Jeez, it was amazing. But the thing is, that thing is dangerous. It's
rolled up paper.
Sandra, it's very dangerous.
I'm not gonna use it every day.
Well, not every day. Just
Done sketch.
please, warn me. Give me a heads up, please.
As do you.
Yeah, it was kind of impromptu, but yes, we'll pre-plan it next time.
Do I get to make it?
Please, tell me what it is. That way I can prepare for
This
the
is more of a see you later than it is a farewell.
Yes, please.
I'll be around.
Anyway, I have to help
I like
this
that.
new guy get his physical done.
Yeah, she's the only one that has all those files.
I heard earlier, Alan tried to help me and said I cannot edit this for anything.
Lee's texting me back.
So I think it's this way, and this is the layout of all.
Farewell, Whispers.
I'm hyper. I'm excited.
And take care of yourself.
Yeah, seriously. If you actually want to play video games or something, because I want you sitting in a room just doing nothing. I got a bunch of them I can just give to you. I beat them so many times I don't even. I mean, if you want to, that is just. Yeah, just tell me where you want me to put them or deliver them to you.
Yeah. Look how
Wait, I don't want people to hear that.
You
but
can the max
if I can
is
have
40
some-
meters.
Buck.
As long as it's not 3D.
Man.
I'm just don't want to risk it. I was not gonna shoot.
If fair enough. God damn it! I really wanted to say goodbye. It's Greg. He's not around.
Say goodbye. Not sure if I should do it.
It's fine. Maybe one day when Greg comes back. Oh, this is what Greg did for the onsen. No one told him it was an onsen. They told him it was a pool party. So I showed up to the onsen looking like
just wipe my face.
like this.
No.
Swap between
Should I say goodbye,
different
Gus?
tubes.
I'm kind of tempted,
as
but
the
also
night
kind
went
of
on,
don't want to do it.
More and more ducks.
I think you should. If you want. If Gus would do that, you should do it.
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I'm going in.
As old
with
Gus?
the big fucking.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna the big fucking.
Once I need to wipe my face.
Buck.
Oh. But Quish is fucking amazing. The Sea Queen. I'm just maybe someday. Oh, Queen's dead. They're dead.
Yellow guy to follow you around.
All for the shotgun crews?
Yeah.
They don't
Do you
exist
need
yet.
yellow?
Yeah.
Then. Is
They will exist eventually.
Or no?
If you want to, but it's more like I just want to personally say goodbye.
That's fine.
I don't think you will
I'm
upload
out.
anyone.
Hey, look. The man I'm going to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and say goodbye.
Wait, no.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
So
Thank you very much for doing that for me.
Oh, no worries. I was just standing there. It was fine.
So.
No, he's
Real
not leaving
funny.
too. I'm not. Greg's not gonna miss him too.
No, he's fucking leaving. Yeah, no.
God damn
So
it, dude.
he knows in
Greg's gonna
character
be-
now.
Dude, that scene is
Because
gonna happen sooner than I thought. Oh,
He stood
no.
beside Cairo because I had a text RP with Dawn, and Dawn mentioned that one of her people are leaving to join And he just sort of looked at her and said, "She's the one you mentioned."
First goober
She
you
just said, "Yeah."
grabbed.
Yeah.
Wow.
So she'll be around.
You think he's gonna tell anyone? You think he's gonna tell anyone, though?
Queen trusts him. Queen trusts him.
Exactly. Just like this bitch. Freaking. How many people in the? How many people that are there trust him? That's the question.
I mean, I think quite a few.
He had ever given
He's going to be the guy.
or a way to
He's going to.
I'm assuming that.
He's going to become the new Miss Sullivan.
Yeah.
Then Greg will be able to contact
He'll be the enforcer.
have someone else help him contact it, and they can have their goodbyes.
Oh, I didn't think I'd get upset with that, but I did. Oh my god.
It's always sad. I'm just so sad that when Greg gets back, he's going to be so sad. If you're down for it in the future to potentially do a goodbye scene with Greg,
is there a parking area?
I think you'd really enjoy it. It might make you cry because it might make me
He
cry.
asked for Wrench's keys.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind doing that. Queen is.
Find you, which means we had an
Queen is a bit more
Academy
human now.
moment.
So. She,
Yeah.
is
Well.
willing to...
Oh no! Oh no!
Starts it and he sees
Oh,
it.
that's gonna make that scene so much worse. Oh no, I'm gonna cry.
No, you look good.
Is there something happening? Okay.
It's the light here.
You know what's wrong with Greg,
No,
right?
it's a weird thing. I need to re-upload this.
the
There's something broken on it. I'm
Hulk
checking once,
suit?
but it's okay. It's only local.
Yeah.
I need to get out of VR.
There's the new model for him.
Oh, I see.
There's a reason he's missing. There's a reason he's not here.
We doing a separate scene.
He doesn't want to be seen.
I see, I see.
You might be more human, but he thinks he's a monster.
He'll start pulling out and see you pulling out,
Hey,
and he'll just be like,
Queen's
"I'll
done
go
a
back
few
inside."
Hulks, and he tend to be most
Nah,
human
he's
of them
gonna
all.
talk to you inside, though.
Yeah. It's gonna be. That's why I'm saying, you saying Queens feels more human versus Greg, who feels more like a monster. And when you see it, we finally get a full face reveal of Greg when he can't fit the cloth over his head anymore, and you actually see how fucked up he is. Because I've always told people this: he has no cheeks nor lips. His entire face was essentially blown off. People get to finally see that, and how bad it's gotten, and how bad the Hulk's gotten. His body's changed, and he's just a different man, and he hates it.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a good scene of the monster, or once thought monster turns human, gets to see someone who once was human turned monster.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need to hop. I need to go to do another scene.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Go have
See you,
fun. Go do
Dudley.
your scene.
Hey, have fun as well.
Bye. Bye. Take care. Bye.
Oh wait.
We'll have a little chat.
Listen. Okay. Francie.
Yes.
This
Give them bits underdressed, I suppose.
Yes. Wait outside for us. We won't be long. I want a few eyes as well. Thank you, dear.
Hello. Am I have to speak in your ear for a moment? About to kind of stuff.
Forgive me for the detour. I hope you're not both pressed for time.
No, I am not.
Magpie. Very well. Good.
You might ask where this is. A bar I own. We hold auctions here occasionally for both lower and upper city.
Yeah.
More
is
art
it,
pieces for your friend?
It's going to be
Their
like
collection?
hidden identities of the Council of Nine, so yeah.
So, plenty of different art pieces, artifacts of all sorts of powers and rarity.
I feel a bit underdressed, but thank you for inviting us in.
Oh, don't worry about it, dear. It is closed currently, only opening when I so choose. Perfect place to sort of go to in between travels, if you need a place to talk, instead of driving all the way back to Market District or Meattrack, what have you. Not all of us can port instantaneously.
Oh, that's not going to be good.
If only.
If only. If only. How is my favorite pupil doing?
Oh no. There's no way, Bo. There's no way.
Things have been quiet.
I think it'd be worse if Queen was there, though, because if Queen was there, it would have been
Keeping out of trouble.
a situation of like, well, fuck.
Of course.
Things haven't been so quiet in Zafira. As of late, we have corporations being
I
attacked
don't plan to go into the other room.
by terrorists.
I had heard. I hope it has not affected you too greatly.
Not as of now. Leap Foundry has sort of dug their own hole. Or perhaps they wanted the fight, kidnapping such cherished individuals from the community.
Yes, I was a bit alarmed when I had heard what had happened. Many people seemed more than just upset. I suppose they had what was coming to them in the end, though I wouldn't exactly condone what anyone did.
I share these feelings, Sakoto. I have no idea why they would kidnap the little furball of all people, other than to garner the wrath of everyone who cared for her.
Thing is, Queen.
But she's back, I hear, and unharmed.
Queen wouldn't.
Perhaps to build sympathy. If people see them getting attacked.
Fuck, this is actually a really bad situation. Because Queen left her weapons.
They can use this to their advantage. If they know they can take the hit. Take it. Swing back harder. Sure you know this.
A thought-out plan. If they wanted it that way. Flurry would not be my first choice, though. Someone far more important. Politician or something like that. That has more weight. But I guess she does have some amount of weight with the retaliation that happened.
She is well loved.
She is.
By many of
isn't
her
she?
friends. Not that you would ever do anything like that, of course.
Indeed. How about you, Magpie? How have you been faring?
Things have been operating within acceptable parameters. We have recently adjusted our pricing on living in the area, so more profits. The city is good.
Excellent. Good to hear you're doing well. And business. Similarly.
Business is going well.
Wonderful.
saying good things.
Wonderful to hear, you two. As for me, I've been well. Save for a most recent event.
Did something happen
I
again?
was... of sorts. I was paying a visit to District 0, to a favorite bar of mine.
Yeah, okay. Like
Myself and my partner Willow. We were attacked by a group of gang members. I tried my best to stay covert. I like to walk around with a baseball cap and sunglasses when I go about.
No, you fucking
so I
don't.
don't draw attention.
You fucking liar.
But sometimes it doesn't work. It seems
The
we were trapped.
manipulation. The manipulation. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I hope
Toku.
both of you are alright.
And Chase.
You do not like him.
No.
He is
That's
a
total
charismatic
bullshit.
man. To be honest, I like him. He's very entertaining.
Yeah, the management were the best of
And not a
ruined
lot
his
of
immaculate
people
hair. It
can
would
keep up
give him
with
cat head.
such
And
quips.
he wouldn't like that.
Like he can.
He has charisma, but I don't trust his tongue.
He does have a silver tongue. He is also a violent man. Wishes me dead.
So I've heard.
As you can imagine, there was instigation. They drew weapons. I protected Willow. They called in backup.
It'd be really fucked if I could have just said to
Several more whisperers arrived.
Your phone goes off.
I dare
and you
not
receive a text message. It would put her in
do
so
anything
much
too drastic
shit.
in a different district.
It would put
Like
all
calling my
of us into
forces
so much shit.
Prometheans. That would incite further bloodshed.
Not to mention conflict with the other council members, I can imagine.
Indeed.
Ring ring. Well, she won't call her.
cowardly
She would
thing
text
he
her because she doesn't like doing phone calls. She likes to do text messages
Very
because
cowardly.
it's hard to distinguish, I guess.
But it was
It's easy
also
to
an
get rid of.
opportunity.
No voice as a text. You can
I have
you
been
know, burner
searching for
phones.
Toku for some time. He has evaded punishment for his attempted assassination of me. The council refuses to do anything else. And I am a man of
That's only not a DM. I did ask her if she was
opportunity.
available for me to talk to her in out of character stuff, but
Were you able to capture him?
I don't want to like step on her toes, so I'll just leave it as it is and wait until they're ready.
Sadly not. There was intervention.
Oh no, dude! There's no way they must have had this like timed or something.
By a department,
I'm so
I
glad I
believe
came
new in
afterwards
theory.
and not before. If I came in before, I'd be absolutely fucked. He would have shown up and just be like, "Oh,
Part
oh
of
shit."
Pigeon Tower. I will commend their response time.
I know it's
I
out
drew
of
the
the blue, but it's
criminals into a
like, god
mindscape
damn, the
to
fucking
prevent
timing is
them from
horrible.
shooting myself or
Like-
Willow.
Fucking Friday's
My
busy.
hope was to capture them peacefully.
Wise
It
decision.
was Chase Toku, a man by the name of Wrench, a woman by the name of Queen, and another man, Gus, I think. But
Well, the names sound familiar. I think they've been to the meat track. Whisperers show up pretty frequently.
I wouldn't be surprised if either of you know them.
Ah, no! No! This is going
Have either of you
bad.
met any of them before?
You need to come honest.
Besides Toku.
Just be honest. I think like being honest is the way to go here.
I believe I have met all of them, though I think the only one I don't know particularly well is this Das. The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever spoken with them.
He is testing them. Oh no!
Seen them around the meat
This
track
is
all the time.
bad.
Had a chance to
This
watch
is
them.
bad.
And try to keep an eye on any of the gang members that come in. Make sure they
This is
don't
so-
cause any trouble.
This is so bad.
I do not know them very well. I tend not to talk as much to gang members. They're not frequent customers.
No, you have to be honest. If you're
I
honest,
don't hang around the bar and such.
because he knows, and Sakota
You are
knows
wise
that
for
he
doing
knows.
so.
Might be able to put faces, not no names.
Negative your phone.
I see.
One moment. I'm getting a phone call I might need to deal with real quick.
Of course, dear.
I've dealt with it. Apologies.
Both of you are very positive. You know none of these individuals.
No,
I
be
mean,
honest.
you both get around so often, and the meat rack is quite the place
If
for
you're honest, you can
people
at
to
least,
venture.
you know, feign ignorance.
I would know more about these individuals if you do have any information. I would hate to know that any of them do know you.
Feigning ignorance or
And
feigning that you don't know them when you clearly
you
do,
are
and he knows
protecting
it.
them.
It's like the worst thing.
That would be a criminal act.
Yeah, don't be a good person. You're gonna say.
Do not care about them. I would not do
No.
such things.
You need to save yourself.
I
You're the one who
hope
can
they
really
look like
fight
I
him.
can
Queen
look
can't
fine.
fight him.
But I only have names.
Yeah, if you're
and
honest, you can keep his
I
trust.
don't think I know any of those names.
Very well. I believe you.
Oh, but you didn't say you believe Sakota.
I have spoken with some of them a few times. Don't know them particularly well, but
No,
one of them I have spoken with.
Okay, okay, okay.
On more than a couple of occasions, yes.
Okay, okay. She's recovered. She's recovered.
And who is that?
Don't say Sama. Don't say Sama. Don't say Queen.
Queen.
Thank
She is,
fuck.
well, as far as whisperers go, I don't consider her much of a whisperer.
Queen.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Is he smiling? Is he smiling? I think he's
She
smiling.
is not much like any of the others, from what I have seen.
No, it's not. He's got a neutral face.
What do you know about her, Sakoto?
Oh, this is so bad. I'm so cooked, chat.
She's been trying to get out.
No, this is bad. This is so.
Out of a gang life.
This is so.
Out of her squalor.
Yes.
It's so fucking bad.
I've been trying to help her as well. She has been betrayed one too many times, I think, and
You
it
have a
has
cat. I need
weighed
an
on her.
emotions
She
about a
has lost
cat.
many people she cared about. And
Ow! How do we go from like literally walking? How do we go from like no interactions to like literally just having so many?
I enjoy our talks.
Oh no! How? It's not like I was even asking
too
for it,
felt
or even
this.
planned it. It just happened.
When I trapped her, she has suffered so much.
Oh no, no.
She is a survivor. If I had to label her in any sort of way.
A survivor is a perfect word for her. She fought valiantly against certain doom. Without Kijin's interference.
Is she okay?
Hmm.
I understand she attacked you, but I don't think she would have done so if it had not been at the beck and call of other
Okay.
whisperers.
We need emotional support, Weasel. We do.
She is fine. Unharmed, if I'm aware. But under Kijin's prison. I know not for how long. Possibly just the night. Or permanently. I have yet to speak with Aki and what he plans to do with them. They assaulted a council member.
Oh no! Wait, that's gonna be fucking bad. The fact that he. Oh no! If they find out if he finds out they've been released so soon, is he like? There's clearly something going on. This is suspicious things going on.
Thank you, Sokoto.
You was testing her. I'm so glad that Queen decided to call her. I'm so fucking glad.
I'm sorry? I don't understand.
You do not need to. I do have more further questions, though. Does she have a family? Outside of the gang?
Not that I am aware of.
Aki is always in shit.
Does she look at you like family?
No! What is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Would not want to
I'm
speak
fucking
so
losing it.
presumptuously.
I'm
as to
fucking
assume.
losing it.
But I do consider her a friend, yes.
Maybe I'm being a bit too hyper. Maybe I should take.
You care for
I'm gonna
her.
calm down a little bit.
She's not an acquaintance, but a good friend.
Yes.
No, yeah, she isn't in
My.
a safe place to lie to him.
What a small world. It's unfortunate that we would meet in a circumstance like that. But perhaps it was a suitable first meeting.
Okay, I've already say fated. I was gonna say no.
She proved herself in my eyes.
Oh no.
Quite the warrior.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Albeit a broken, fractured doll. I would very much like to get to know her outside
I don't like where this is.
of all that drama.
I don't like where this is going, man.
And perhaps even free her from her life in the gang. I could help her, Sokoto. A friend of yours is a friend of mine.
Oh no, the fuck is going on? No, not
She has been working very
manifesting.
hard
I
to
am
try
good.
to get out.
Queen is good.
Last we had spoken, she was
How? How did I even do
removing any
this?
connections she had.
Like, how? How do I go from literally being like literally the most sneaky person? A movie?
Perhaps not the best word. Cutting herself off. Not making herself available to them anymore. I admit I have tried to encourage this myself. When we first met, I did not even know she was a whisperer. Found out later.
Yes, Queen of Vesala, yeah, sure.
Asked her what she saw of it, and she said it was just something that was necessary at the time. She did not have a place.
I'm blaming fucking Toku. It's fucking Toku's fault. Literally, she doesn't see him, and the first time she sees him, this fucking shit happens. Everything was wrong with Toku. She's been fine with Chase, but with Toku,
suffered
no.
a great amount of misfortune at their hands. There's a cost, though.
Oh, God fucking hell, man. This...
I see.
Oh, no. Oh, God. This is...
It was a garden, we thought. Malevolent in nature. Escape I take my enemies to trap them. In their panic, I sensed their thoughts, intentions, motivations. I saw her think of you.
No shot. No shot. He's manipulating the information.
And then the connection. Do you think she plans to cut you out?
I certainly hope not.
Go completely dark. Erase what little she has.
He's putting doubts in her mind. She's gonna want to reach out and keep hold of Queen a lot.
She's a killer, Zakoto. An assassin. Have you not thought of that?
Yeah, he's manipulating
but
her.
So are many others. I have taken lives before. Many of the people I know have as well. It is not something I judge for. And so long as they do not take joy from it.
I just realized this music is copyright free, right?
My practice forbids this.
I don't think this music is copyright free.
Then what would you do if she came for you?
So I kind of want to have this archived. Have you used this map before? Okay. I had a feeling it's his map, so I'm assuming he would use copyright free music. But at the same time, I know what this song is, and I don't. And I'm a bit like, this sounds like typical classical music.
I guess I would defend myself like anyone else would.
When was this map made? Because oh shit! I want to archive this. Oh no, it isn't.
I see.
Oh no, I thought it was his map. It's not. Shit. No.
Where do you two meet?
Oh no. I get a feeling. No, I get a feeling none of that was copyrighted.
Usually at the meat rack.
Shit.
She comes and visits. Tries to get away from the gang. It's a neutral space, so.
Oh no.
She does not have to worry so much about
this. Might
them
get
there.
copy strike. I thought it was his map. It's not. Oh, is
Very
it?
good.
Would it be safe?
Do you think you could arrange a meeting if she is released?
Awfully convenient.
I will try to talk to her. I have not yet heard from her, so I was unaware of what had happened. Though perhaps if given the opportunity, I can only imagine she would like to apologize.
Perhaps. This must be done
Smack the
under the
panic
table.
button. Smack the panic button, man.
I don't understand.
She must not know it's me.
That means she's not going to bring her weapon.
I want you to meet with her. As you would do any other day. But I want to know the time and location. She mustn't have knowledge of this.
Why not?
No, Queen's not listening to this.
You fear she would run away?
Indeed. Or set a trap, like what happened in the bar, called the Other Whisperers. She was so eager to arrive to protect Chase.
Oh, fuck, man.
Could you do this for me, Sokoto?
She can't
I will
say.
see what I can do.
She
If
can't
she is
say
released,
no.
then
She can't say
we'll talk to her.
no. No.
See if perhaps she is willing to talk with me somewhere. That would be safe for all of us.
Good. Very good. I'm sure Aki in his mercy won't keep them for too long.
I'm just wondering if I should.
Perhaps I can convince him
Oh,
that it was
one second.
all a simple misunderstanding.
I'm gonna do something real dickish. 1 second.
If needed place for meeting, would suggest maybe on the cathedral. It is safe up there. It's able to bring people secrets.
It is safer than here in Zafira, I have found. No offense. She has been there before as well, knows the place. I invited her to come and talk one day. She was, well, some things had happened in the gang again, and she needed someone to talk to.
A wonderful idea, Magpie. However,
No.
I must decline. The location needs to be within Zafira.
Within Zafira. Oh.
I do not want to bring such
I'm not embracing it. I
drama
sent Bibis a
Hybris.
text in DMs.
and the rest of Aegis. This is Zafira business, and we are its people.
Because she did leave the hall. She wanted to have a conversation with Sokoto when she could.
I understand.
So she just texted.
I have a question.
Sokoto.
I understand what she did. But you won't hurt her, will you?
No, of course not. I wouldn't harm a hair on her head.
So the ball is now in her court. She decides what she does. She can give us a week. She gives us more time to do things. Or she can be like, hey, Queen's left the hollow.
Why do you think I would harm her, Sokoto? I am not a violent man.
Shut up. Shut up. You are?
I would worry that she would panic. She is not one to make enemies lightly, and I am sure she is well aware that she has slighted you.
Iku
Not
is,
just now.
You think she
a
would
lot more mild than
lash
this.
out of panic?
Possibly. And
I see.
Yeah, it would actually be a huge betrayal. This might.
I just wouldn't want to see something happen to her.
This might actually cause tension between the relationship.
I would hope you would protect me if she were to lash out.
Of course.
And you have
But
my
as I
word.
said before,
I would not
don't
harm
want him to hurt you
myself.
either.
Yeah, so because
I
I can't
would
do
not want
anything.
you to hurt each other. That is for certain. Merely a chat to clear the air is what I want. Perhaps to even offer a shoulder to lean on, as she is very troubled.
Honeyed words. Honeyed words.
It takes her a long time to learn to trust someone. Theirs has been broken so many times.
I can imagine.
Yeah, the problem
Such a life
is
they all lead that pushes them to
the Queen is lured into this. She will have huge amounts of distrust
such
for
actions.
Sokoto.
I
She
can't
might
imagine.
She might be understanding though that.
But that is why
Manis is a conniving person,
I am here
and she'll
to help
understand
the
that
people.
Manis has his strings on her.
Why
At the same
friends are
time,
here.
She will feel betrayed.
She has your shoulder to lean on.
Fuck.
Well, I'm sure you two are looking to get back to Waterfront.
You're freaking out.
I must
I'm fucking
apologize
freaking
for
out.
such serious talk and subversion. But it is always a pleasure to speak with you two when I can.
Oh my god. This is all kinds of
Thank you.
fucked.
Okay,
This is
so-
all kinds of fucked.
Sokoto. Magpie. Let's get you back to your home.
Oh wait, he's gonna take them home. So she's gonna have to leave the home. No, because if they let them go, he can't follow them. He would be stalking. However, if he takes them home, he can just be outside waiting for them to leave and then follow them. Oh no, that's bad.
I just had to get my backpack home. Thank you.
Of course. The driver will see to it. Just let him know where to place you.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Okay, no, he's not.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Car's down.
Yippee!
I'm fucking
Yippee.
freaking out. I'm fucking freaking out.
Well, back to the meat
Now
room,
Keisha's here, I think.
Because now Keisha's here.
I'm fucking freaking out, man.
I'm fucking whining out of her ass.
I'm fucking
She's like, fuck, I have to wipe my memories about Queen, goddammit.
Well, conveniently, Queen just
That was
left the
tense.
hollow.
That was
and she
good
just,
stuff.
She's retired. So. Oh my god.
So, that being said, Keish.
Hello.
Mirak.
Y'all have fun.
Thank you. Sure, wherever Sokoto will invite her out to.
Either there or anywhere else, really.
Up to Sokoto. Queen's kind of, she has free time. She can do what she wants.
I would hope so at this point.
Yeah, she's free.
I'll drop a portal.
Sure.
I need to go to the other room.
Probably, actually, here.
Yeah.
Let's see, where does it show me recent worlds that I've been to? I know we were just at the Mirak.
I'm gonna hop off. You guys
There you
have
go. Take care,
fun.
Hal.
I'll catch you later. Bye,
Thanks.
guys.
Thanks for the amazing scene.
My fucking phone alarm started going off in the middle of that. I wasn't sure what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
It's like, it'll stop ringing.
Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna use the restroom really quickly before hopping in.
Okay.
Okay.
Keish, can you hear me?
I
was gonna say, you and I, we can go ahead and hop on in and just, like, go to the thing. So kind of frantically.
Here now, please.
Mirak, please. Quickly.
I had my hand ready to do the push thing in case he got violent towards you. And I was like, kept like sitting ready to push towards it. I was like,
He would do anything about that?
I character doesn't think that. I doesn't know Malleus that well. But she knows he's powerful. She was like, scary man. Damn, but a small fish in this big pond. How quick for him. Tasty.
I got like, I guess I somehow managed to click on the fucking teleporter over there.
Okay, so Queen has received a text message from Sakoto. Oh boy. Yeah, over here in the corner of your fan screen like a little girl. Yeah, he saw it so quick. Oh my goodness. Okay, so chat. There was a message. I'll read it out. So, the message reads, Sakoto, meet Mac in, need to talk. McKay found me and was asking about you. So, we are going to the meat rack. And Queen is going armed. She's not taking any risks. She's going to be on edge. She doesn't think Sakota's going to betray her, but the problem is she doesn't trust Malleus to not do some shady shit. So, she is, yeah. She's gone prepared. Oh my god, stop. I think they fixed the hood, but I didn't. Shit. I don't like this one bit. When the sheets are empty like this. Right, so what happened?
we ran into him.
No, she
Though
came
I'm
in.
not sure if it was by accident or not.
She came in with her Volgarda outside.
He told us about what happened yesterday.
I see.
He asked a number of questions about you.
About me?
Yes.
Suppose I did fight him. What kind of questions?
What sort of person you are?
Asked if we knew you. I could like this. Not publicly with you much.
Do you think it was wise to lie to him? I mean, when I was fighting him, he literally just said...
I did not lie to him. I told him I knew you.
Okay, well,
told him you were, a friend.
I guess you couldn't really hide it from him if that's the case. Especially considering he just...
No. He told me about what he, sensed of you.
What he sensed of me.
During the fight. Yes. Your thoughts when he pulled you into the mindscape.
Great. So he could find out pretty much anything he wanted out of me.
Maybe not. It is possible he only knows what is at the surface. What you were thinking of in the moment. Which, if what he said is to be believed, was me.
I mean... Fuck. Yeah, like I told you over the phone, went into the bar, saw him, things went dark, and I found myself in a different place. He's your mentor? You mentioned about mindscapes. I assumed the same thing, and I guess you just came to mind.
Came to mind. It's okay. I'm not angry. I was more scared for your sake than anything. I tried to downplay your involvement. Told him that you would not have been there and would not have attacked him if it were not for the Whisperers
did he
calling
say
you.
that we attacked him?
That's what he says. Though I think we both know it's probably not quite so simple. Especially since Toku is involved.
I mean, I
Toku was
can...
the aggressor, holding gun on him.
Yeah, I kind of believe Toku
He's
did
a
that.
character.
But when I got there, no one really shot. I think Toku probably shot in his general direction to keep him away, but I don't think he actually ever hit him. I saw no blood and I saw no injuries. Also, when I went there, Willow was already this...
I believe you. You don't need to try to justify what happened.
Would you like some tea?
Some tea. Anything to calm the nerves?
Are you alright, by the way?
Feel a bit on edge. More than I've ever been. And I've felt on edge for quite some time, especially considering I was a wanted woman for quite some time. This is safe, right? He's not gonna just pop out of nowhere.
No, I don't believe so.
It is secure.
You wouldn't try doing something like this in public, right? People are still in their houses, so you wouldn't just... Sorry.
I don't think so, but... I am of two minds about his current intentions. Either one, he is lying about not wanting to hurt you, or what happened, or you have caught his eye, which is not much better.
I'd rather he just... I've seen and heard what he does. I heard rumors that Lono just started singing praises about him. So I'd rather he just kill me if that's the case. I have to be stuck in that perpetuality. And I think I retired today. It's meant to be
What is the... out of one fire and into another?
Out of the pan and into the fire, I think you're trying to say.
Something like that. You understand now. I'm going to do everything I can to try to help, though.
Why? You're gonna put yourself at risk for me? Probably the only one who can probably stand toe to toe with him.
If it comes to fighting him, I doubt there is much any of us can do.
Yeah, but you have a better chance.
Mildly. But no, you're friend and someone I care about, and I... As you put it yourself, you just got out. Just got away from all of that.
I wouldn't quite say
Deserve
that.
a chance.
Here's some chamomile tea. It is all I have. Apologies.
It's fine. Thank you.
You see, it's the cups that you got next time.
Thank you. Either way, you're my friend, and I know you would do the same for me.
To a degree, I will admit.
I say to a degree. I'm not going to try to throw myself at him needlessly like others have.
Yeah, we kind of did the same. Didn't really have much of a choice. Either fight or perish, I guess.
Well, his game is bigger than just any one person. Some pieces are harder to come by than others.
Pieces?
I have people who are in his inner circle. There are not many who are against him, as far as I can tell.
I mean, when he's the kind of person that
People who have
brainwashes
gained
people.
his trust. Not all of them. Most of them are doing things of their own free will, for one reason or another. In any case, it's because he's done good things for them.
I mean, people tend to flock to
They owe
wealth
it
and
to him.
power. Owe it to them.
He saved people's lives, turned things around for them, but then asks for things in return.
Business, not charity.
Sounds more like gang stuff when you put it that way.
Either way, going to try to do what I can.
So long as it doesn't put you at risk.
But you deserve a chance to get away from it. If you still can.
I don't really think there's any way to get out of this life. Sure, I've retired from active hollow duty. But between, you know, you two and off the record, I'm part of a thing called a Council of Nine. It used to exist. I have a lot more sway and power than I did before. I have my own group.
I don't know what that is, but
It's... how do I put this? We kind of feel like Saphira City. You have the council members of Saphira City. They are in charge of their own districts. They have their own followers and people, their own resources. Kind of similar, but not on such a grand scale. It's a bit more, well, you know, organized crime scale, I guess.
So you're not out.
It's better than it was. I don't listen to anyone. I listen to myself. I am my own person. I doubt...
No, but power still has its own chains.
I doubt I can quietly go into the night. People want connections with me, and Kijin...
Tell them no.
It's not so easy. Kijin wishes to have conversations with me. I am in deals with Kijin because I have that. They want it.
Why not just give it to them?
Because right now it's a bargaining chip. They want to put a tracker into the blade. In exchange for it, they removed my bounty of, at the time, 1.5 million credits. And they also said that if they would allow it to be put the chip inside, they would treat this. Maybe even cure it. One of them said it was a cure, but I doubt it. It's just a way to lure me in.
What is there for them to gain from this, though? Putting a tracker and a sword that they want in their own hands.
Control them, know where they are at all times, assuming they bring the sword everywhere.
When I first saw this sword, I felt a pull towards it. I was not wielding it. I remember we slayed the person who had the sword. Getting headaches around it. No one else was feeling it well, so I wasn't too sure what was going on. Maybe I'm just sensitive. So, sword on the ground. It was like a... Then I describe it. Like, as I got closer, the headaches lessened. Felt better. I decided to see if there's any kind of device in it. Something that was giving me these headaches. Touched it, and the next thing I know, I was out cold. The whispers at the time dragged me back to the hollow. Had conversations with Nevrossi about this. Something the chalice, as she calls it, is tied to this. So I'm assuming there's a reason why they just don't want to take it from me.
Can only imagine it's not so different a situation between myself and McKay right now. Testing, watching, seeing how you change.
What makes it different than standard sword aside from, oh, head, fuck you?
Well, whenever I pull the trigger, I'm able to cut through armor. It's helped me in a few times against Kijin, against tigers. Makes light work of the bigger guys, I guess you could say. I try to use it sparingly, especially with this. Use it as a panic response against McKay. Not like it could do anything, I imagine. Or just bounce off of him, or you just shrug it off. Like you did in the dreamscape. Mindscape.
He
Hard to say.
got shot in the face once here, and he came back with a different face.
So it just... Wait. He got shot in the face, so he just had plastic surgery then. So the fact that he survived a gunshot to the face, that's...
Was a shotgun, a whisperer shot him.
I think it is going to take more than just a single stab wound or a single shot to kill him.
He started detecting spooky spirit. I don't know what they were, but they seem like ghosts. This passport I have started with oops. What is it?
Either way.
Danger.
McKay has his eyes on you now. Possibly.
Do you have any advice? And when you say he has his eyes on me, is that like eyes as he wants to punish me, kill me because I attacked him, or a different kind? What do you mean by collect?
He finds people who exceed his expectations interesting. He wants to see how far they can go before they break.
Really valuable asset.
Yes, potentially.
Is he trying to collect you? Magpie?
I don't think he cares much about me. I am just small and funny to make a thing to threaten to get her to work if somebody has any indication.
What about you?
But yes. Yes. He sees me as a student.
But that's different from a collection item.
Yes. Wants me to improve what I can do. He has helped me to learn some things. Pushed me.
Sounds very similar to what you mentioned about the collection items, so you... Yeah, pretty much a collector's item now.
I don't know this for sure, to be clear. It is simply that you have exceeded his expectations. Hansky-san did the same thing.
Hamsky as well. Well, he seems perfectly fine, so maybe I'm not going to be hunted.
Hansky-san, he now pesters every so often. Tries to invite him to things, tries to apply political pressure. It's the only reason he cares about this place, I think. Aside from the possible business it can bring to the area.
Right.
I hope it wasn't too bad. I am not the best at tea.
No, it was great.
Again, I don't fully know his intentions yet. He could just want to kill you.
Wow, but I think that would be the best outcome. I don't really want to be a collector's item on a shelf somewhere or test the limits of my mental faculties.
Not so much on a shelf, I think. Most of the interesting people he finds, he puts them to use.
Right. This was all very familiar.
Have you seen what's happened to Aiden?
He's collecting Aiden as well. I'm assuming collection is like a broad term, then. I'm assuming Hermes is
Aiden
also...
made himself interesting by accepting a piece of oops into himself.
Why would you willingly do something?
Their combination...
He did it to survive. He was in McKay's clutches. And McKay was stripping him for parts. Effectively, at least up here.
No, Nikazama is watching to see what happens to him next. It's entertaining to him, I think.
What happens to him next? He's more... whatever Oops is than himself.
A shade, a spirit of a sort. Dead.
He tells Aiden he can handle it. He's powerful.
Aiden's a human. He's not made of greater components. He's not more durable than anyone else.
Most of him is not left. Aiden's almost lost most of his body.
And what's been done to stop this from happening? Because telling me this just makes it sound like there is no choice. You just succumb.
There isn't at this point. If those parts are removed, there are parts that he can't replace. It is keeping him alive.
I'm on about a choice for any of us. Anyone who becomes a collection item.
Run away.
Still have time to run, or at least watch where you walk. Aiden does
Make
not
yourself seem uninteresting.
Aiden listens to his platitudes, thinks of him as a father, steps closer and closer to his trap. You are free-minded. You can decide to not do dumb things and make deals with him. Just need to be extra wary now.
You say you can just run away. You say you can just ignore him. Go into hiding, become uninteresting. If that's the case...
Someone powerful to protect you.
Okay, but if that's the case, why haven't you done it?
Because there are things that he can do to people that I want to learn to undo. Severance? These things. Messing with people's heads, scrambling them and turning them into blanks, whatever you want to call them. I don't know a good word.
You said you want to undo what he's doing. Did he tell you it's possible to undo that? Do you know you can undo that?
I don't think it's possible to completely undo the damage done, but you can at least try to help someone piece things back together.
Information is powerful both ways. It is useful to listen to sirens singing without going to the shore. This is your decision to get the fuck out or stay and see where things go.
Not to mention, there are things that I have seen because I've gotten close to him. Information I have been able to share with other people. Warnings, secrets of his. things he is working on, things he is trying to do.
And if you were to peer into your mind, how easy would it be for him to just find out you've betrayed him? Is it even safe
to... I don't give him a reason to.
Is it safe to even tell me this? Like, he could just kidnap me off the streets and he would see in my mind, and I've now become an information hazard.
Yes. Sorry.
Is there any way I can make myself more resilient to him? So his mind fuckery does not work on me. Or at least it's not as effective, or ward away his... There's something to...
In short, yes. How is a bit difficult, but more just learning to work in those sorts of spaces. Knowing how to react. Knowing how to think. Knowing how to block things out. Hansuke-san learned to do it a bit. He's not the best, but compared to most people, he can at least stand on his own for a few seconds. If Mikizuma were to try to drop the full weight of what he can do.
A few seconds? A few seconds? If I'm in that space with him...
That is with only a little bit of practice.
The upper limits of what McKay is capable of is unknown. He is powerful. Secret. I don't think either of us want to see him hurt you like he has hurt others. We'll offer assistance as much as can.
Fuck. I should just not have answered the call. Should have just left them to deal with it. It was...
I wish you had.
Can not change the past. Can only keep moving forwards.
You say run away. Where? Where can I run away that he doesn't have connections to?
Two options. Go far, stack overflow away. Or hide under someone he won't fuck with.
Well, I don't really know people like that. And Sakoto clearly doesn't because she has no protection. And I'm assuming by far away is another planet. I don't have the funds to be able to pay for that. That's...
No, I technically do. It's the only reason I've gotten as far as I did. The only reason he initially did not wish to mess with me was because I work for Aegis.
So Aegis is a safe haven?
Sort of.
You can
sort of.
Go too deep and mess around, yes. He doesn't want to hurt us. He knows it would cause too much trouble for him. We are not Zephyrin. We are not under his thumb as much. He has influence there, but he can't just take someone. At least I don't think he can.
That's normally like
I
a boost of confidence.
haven't heard of this happening before with Aegis agents.
Yes.
The only way he got Sakota to come along with him tonight was he came when I was around, threatened me.
He
I
threatened.
think.
Okay.
So, please get in the car.
Yeah.
The both of you. Good night, teacher, now. Don't think about that. Worry about that later.
Can I wear disguises or masks? Would he know who I am if I just change my physical appearance?
Maybe not immediately. But it's difficult to change the mind.
If I give myself a personality disorder, split personality or DID, do you think that will work against it? Trick, because it's you. Who am I kidding?
I don't know how that would work, but I doubt
We
it.
can test this. People can sense minds, can detect change. If different than...
It was mainly a joke. I wasn't being serious.
Oh, understood.
Inducing something like that would create.
Oh, I didn't hear inducing. Apologies.
No, you're fine.
I know people who have such things. It is an awkward situation to deal with.
It can never be simple, can it?
I cannot say.
Did he mention if he's interested in the others that were there?
He did not mention them specifically.
So he does not rule them out. Great. That's.
Toku, he specifically talked about wanting to kill, and Chase, he seems to not have great feelings towards. The others, he simply asked if I knew anything of them, and I told him the truth, which is that I don't really know them.
I see. See. Fuck. Any advice? How? I mean, you said leave, find someone who can protect you, but
You can try to put this. You can play the game, but play it poorly. Play the game, and then step away from it. Become uninteresting.
How do you do that? You just going into hiding work?
I don't know that that would work so much, but more... He likes to test people, see what they are capable of, and then try to encourage growth. See them get stronger or smarter or better at putting up with his tests. I don't truly understand why. I think there is some sort of entertainment he gets to it.
Right, so it's
the whole collecting with people thing. But
guess like specimens.
pretty much. Holmes managed to almost do this. Though part of it was more that he made it inconvenient for Makesama to mess with him, and then he stopped bending the knee so much. You have to be very careful doing it as well. Go too far too quickly, and you might just make him angry.
Well, I think the likelihood of me
not always a good idea.
meeting him in a dark alley is quite slim. So I think
I would not be so sure of that.
What do you... Elaborate.
Well, I was just going to say, if possible, probably avoid Market District. That's his whole...
You wouldn't catch me anywhere close there to that.
Sure.
I cannot say.
We told you.
I say. I need to step outside for a moment. Need to think about the meeting I need to have.
Oh, Veto.
I think she doesn't really understand what made us special. Or something which,
He's gonna get Sakota to try and have you meet with him, but without you knowing he's there. He has a gun to Sakota's head. Sakota supposedly, if she tells him, that's nothing about me telling you, and I can just delete the memory of me saying this.
so she's having to think about an alternative, a different thought.
I guess, I'm assuming that's what she wants me to tell you. She's being vague. I think, I don't know. I'm just following her lead.
I see.
Basically, there will be a point in time where he will just appear when she invites you to go somewhere.
So you can just come out of nowhere, just...
No, listen, come here. You're not letting me finish.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of...
No. Like he wants Sakota to orchestrate this.
Right.
Bring you somewhere so he can show up and surprise you. Not in like a violent way, or at least so he says. But
So if I just don't meet up with Sakota and just keep my distance, I'll be fine. I mean,
at least anywhere that you think he might be able to go. It might be worth going just to appease him, so to say, but it is your decision. I want to give you full information. Sakota can't do something bad to someone.
so
As the nature of the threat.
So what happens if she doesn't arrange the meeting?
He did not say. It was more of like a under the table, like, I want you to do this, and then, implied consequence if she does not. No, it was only attempt to arrange, so you can probably deny or forestall. I don't know, you can't be suspicious about it. If all is possible, we might see if we can get him to have it here. That way it's within our eyesight. Slight bit better.
Yeah, you wouldn't do anything in a public space, at least you think you wouldn't. So...
A public space where we have guns and political power. I really hope this is what Sakota meant by the fair. So that she could not say, so I'm trying to interpret.
If I just cut connections with Sakota, she'll be safe, right? Because if we don't talk, we don't encounter each other, she'll have no opportunity to talk to me. She can tell Malleus the truth that, we've not talked.
She mentioned how you were trying to get out of the gang life, and he was like, what if she tries to cut you out? Might be an angle to play there, but guess no matter what, can trust her. She's going to try to do her best to keep you safe, even if suddenly you get ambushed. I really hope I didn't fuck us over. Oh, this is a lot. I'm normally not the one dealing with him in the face. I'm usually only hearing other people complain about things. I'm going to delete my memory of me telling you this to add extra safety.
Go ahead. Yeah. And if I cut off would be sus, yeah, but what's the option? Hey.
Where's Sakota?
She's outside. Apparently something to do about our meeting. Like, I don't know. You might be...
Can I go check on her?
Yeah, you go do that. You're probably the safest one here.
Listen.
I suppose the cutoff would be kind of suspicious, right? Because it'd be like, oh, you told her. Oh, yeah, you're right. a complete cut-off would be... Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
I
needed to clear my head.
Yeah. So I guess it's a subject change then.
Sorry?
I don't know. I was going to... They erased them.
I'm sorry? Yeah, just talking, catching up.
Right, you invited her over outside and spacey a bit.
How much?
They wondered where you were. And they said hello to me. I'm assuming it's from when I first came in. I'm guessing.
Really? Yeah. I don't remember perfectly. I remember the encounter.
You did,
Here.
I think something from earlier. Yeah, it's okay. Might just be a little hiccup. It happens. It's okay.
You don't think it's related to him, yeah? It should be fine.
No, I don't think so.
You said...
Yes. I'm just glad you're okay at the end of the day. There's a lot he could have done to you.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Thanks for the,
I guess now that you are no longer, a whisperer, what are you going to do?
Take some time off, clear my head. Think about how it's something to address as well. The person which I mentioned that passed, they I don't know how much I can say now because of potential information hazards and leaks, and it's not so bad when Maddie was
It's okay.
Maybe I don't mind if I sit. My legs are hurting.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it was a long way here.
I got driven here. It's fine.
You're choose for a reason. It's a very cozy spot.
It is. You know, if you have time soon, why don't you come visit the Shrine again? It'd be a good change of pace. Good chance to step away from things for a little while. Even if it's just for a few hours. At most.
Is it safe there? Like he's not gonna. Does he go? Has he gone to the shrine before?
No. I tried not to mention it all that often. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever mentioned it. Might try to keep it that way. It's outside of Zafira. But,
Has he ever been seen outside Zafira besides the Aegis?
Yes. I've seen him in other places. But it's not really a place I imagine he would visit. Plain, it's religious, and kind of in the middle of nowhere. The nearest anchor point I have to take a train from. Walk for about 20 minutes if I'm walking fast. Can cut it down to about 10 if I skate.
Yeah, I could probably come over and spend some time there, I guess.
Like I said, if anything, perhaps just a chance to step away from things for just a small while. I know when I am there, I am able to just simply focus on the work I am doing. It makes it easier to clear my head at the very least. Might do the same for you.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Just let me know, okay?
Sure.
Guess I didn't ask. Was there any trouble, with, Okay, Kota?
Trouble? You mean regarding being put into prison? He didn't, didn't see him.
And they just let you out?
Yeah. Said that a favor had been brought in and you were let out. Just being kept there for a day. I'm assuming it's more but for protection for us rather than intentions to arrest us. We technically didn't do anything wrong, and not to mention humans being pulled into a space that is outside of their own control. Like, what could we possibly do?
Of course.
Imagine it would be kind of difficult to get within sneezing distance of him. I don't know why Willow would side with him. I really don't. She was part of the Fallen, part of the gang that wanted to remove him, wanted to expose his deeds in Marlow City, and now she's dating him? It's like... that would be like me saying that Figment's my mother. Wait, well, seeing her as my mother, not actually, yeah. The only thing I can think of is that she's been fucked with. He's got into her mind somehow and just made it fine. I just don't see how she would willingly do it.
Take her apart, put her back together again.
True, he could do that, but why is he dating her? He could have dated anyone. Could have fucked someone up mentally and just dated them instead. Why specifically her? It seems to be a bit odd. And of course, Marius has a real kink for, you know, my enemy is my friend or something. I don't
Makes pain for all of you. This is enjoyable to him. This is what I think anyways.
I don't really care much for Willow.
This is the case.
I suppose the other people who are part of the Fallen probably cared for her. Maybe Marge cared for her. Maybe he's just fucking around with Marge or the other Fallen. Don't really remember many of them. Just remember Marge in particular. Blew me up with a fucking rat bomb.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
She would put a bomb into a rat and would throw the rat and treat them like grenades.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, well, Marge wasn't particularly all that together in the head.
I continue to dislike Marge more and more. The more I hear about her.
Did you know she had a weapon called the War Crime? A rapier that would inject bleach into whoever she stabbed.
Oh. Mom had a weapon like that.
Your mother?
No, I'm on a old member of our security team.
Right.
He had a knife that would inject air into people.
That's...
We also called it the war crime.
Wow, that makes us... That makes a whisper sound humane. Like, at least we just kill people quick. Like, putting air into someone's body isn't... it's bad. It's not quick either.
He no longer works for us.
Oh, well, okay. Well, doesn't really excuse it, but yeah.
Not really. Should I not be saying these things? Fair enough. Apologies, I am Trying not to freak out too much, so wrangling helps my brain work. Or metaphorical brain, so to say.
Everyone has their own forms of coping. That's just yours. It's fine. Yeah, Queen doesn't know anything about Pale.
Wish it was easier to just not.
Things are never easy in this life. I spent all my life in Sophia. It chews you up and spits you back out. Even when you try doing something good, you just get fucked over anyway. There's always someone.
My flaws.
Huh? Say again?
I was gonna say, life flows throwing hand grenades in our lap.
I think that's a good analogy to a certain point. I feel like having a hand grenade thrown into my lap would be a lot more preferable than becoming some rich person's collectible item. At least then I know it's the end, right? With that, the end can be as long as he wants it. A lot less pain and suffering as well.
I almost feel like I have inadvertent bring some of this on your head simply by knowing you.
You think knowing me changed the course? Do you really think you... While in the mindscape, he said, you know Sokoto. He then said that he can... He said he taught you. And he can teach me as well. So I doubt he had the intentions of killing me if he's willing to present that offer. I'm pretty sure this was his intentions from the start. You just happened to be a way to progress, to advance the progression.
It's not your fault for knowing someone. Could not have predicted this.
No, but he'll use it.
I'll be honest, I feel like you're the one who's a bigger risk. You don't have the luxury of saying no. On the other hand, I do. Well, now I think about
I have
it.
told him no for smaller things.
Did you tell him no for
But if I
Hamsky?
tell him yes.
Did you tell him no for Hamsky? Surely he knew that you and Hamsky have a friendship.
Hamsky-san sort of found himself getting wrapped up in it anyways. He tried to help me and got himself stuck in one of Mikesama's tests, and then he did very well in that test himself. He surprised Mikesama.
Wow, it almost seems like he just wants people to behave like trash. Like if you're even remotely interesting, he just Might just be fucking homeless. At least then you won't be. He wouldn't pay attention to you.
Seems why I try to act as robotic as possible when he is around. And only talk about business. Don't talk about my other hobbies. I only have one truck. I am a machine. This is all he gets to know. I don't think he's found an interest in me yet. This is good. I think he thinks I'm cute.
Rose
though, which is
Sokoto? In what way? What did
a
I
little
say?
bit concerning, but not as concerning as me being interesting. What if people think I am cute?
I mean, everyone has their charms.
Would you like any tea, by the way? I seem to have brought up my tea set. One of the cups are missing.
Yeah, it's over there.
Oh.
If I could have another cup of chamomile, that would be great.
Listen, oh, I already need some. Listen, I will put there's a kettle here. I will put the kettle back on boil.
Thank you.
No worries.
I thought I could get rid of that mask. The mask. Queen. I thought I could get rid of her. Well, not get rid of her, but just ignore her. You need not have a use for her.
Whose cup was this?
Mine.
Listen. Your return. Box of chamomile tea.
Thank you.
Gonna wait for the water to boil again.
I admit I was a bit surprised to see you wearing it when you got here.
I have spares. I just didn't intend to put it back on because it's heavy. But given that McKay was with Toku and Chase as well as with Wrench, I wasn't gonna just show my face to him. So I put it back on, went back to the hollow, went after getting out of jail, undressed, took off the mask, and then you sent me a text message. Just walking around without any kind of insurance just felt off. I couldn't.
No, I think it was a smart thing to do.
Smart thing to do, yes, but comfortable? No. Don't really like it as much.
Is it because you don't want to wear it, or something else?
Queen was created. Created because I wasn't strong enough. I think I already talked about this before. When we met last time.
It's time to skip. Give it about 5 minutes.
So what is it going to be? A new mask or...
Queen has a lot of influence and power in District Zero. She's a known name. So I'm probably gonna stick with it. I don't know. Maybe I just spend a lot of time in my base and just keep myself hidden for a bit.
The heat die down.
Or less that, more to do with if I'm in closed doors in a safe place, I can take off the mask and not feel the weight, I guess. But in public it would have to be,
If you ever need a place to take off that face, then you are also always welcome here.
Are there security cameras anywhere?
There were, but I forget why they aren't up anymore. I can put them up if you'd like.
No, that'd actually make things a bit more complicated for me.
Oh, okay.
I walk around without a mask, on camera and
Oh, I see. Understandable.
do you think it's best if we just slowly cut connections? Maybe we get into an argument and we no longer talk.
I think it is possible. But when it comes to him, it is definitely difficult. Especially once you... I've seen some things. It feels wrong to just turn away.
It would be a win-win, though. You're safe. I'm potentially safe. It's not your fault if we cut connections. If I'm the one who doesn't want anything to do with him. Maybe you tried convincing me too much to leave the Whisperers, or put the gang life behind me and I take offense to it too much, say something about family, and we have an argument. It's staged, yes, but if we make it convincing enough, he will just say it. It's just, he won't be able to use you to get to me, which means you won't be at risk.
All things considered, I am pretty sure I am already at risk.
True, you're already considered to be in a precarious situation, but one less thing to cause a hiccup. I don't know.
Maintaining ties with Sakoto has benefits and disadvantage. Benefits of maintaining ties, she can warn you of things. Disadvantage, as you say, is benefit to cutting ties with her. Pros and cons both ways.
Whatever, oblivious knows her eyes are closed. I don't know. I don't see a benefit for this. You guys are more knowledgeable about this, so I'll take your word for it, I guess.
You have a point. You could do it. I would understand. You could cut me off and never see me, talk to me, pretend I don't exist. I wouldn't blame you. It makes sense.
What would it put you in danger?
It would keep
a sudden disconnect. You just ask for reasons.
I don't think so. No more danger than I'm already in. Yes. It also really depends on what he truly sees in you.
Did he explain
what he might want from you?
He was interested by, or he gained interest when you attack violence with him. This likely means interest in martial prowess? This is purely an assumption, though.
It's what it seemed like.
So doing this, would he even...
He will try to fight you.
I'm pretty sure there's other people out there which you can fight. Like,
I don't know that it is about him fighting you.
He knows about that? He knows that Queen tried to make a connection to Sokoto yesterday? Huh. Fuck. This is one of the situations where we just roll with the punches, I guess. Is there anything else that you wish to talk about?
Anything but McKay? Really?
I think it's going to kind of be hard to have a conversation about anything else besides McKay, considering that, well, you know.
Considering the circumstances, yeah, I know. That's why I tried to force myself. This was why I was a bit on edge today, by the way. I'm sorry. Couldn't tell you about it.
Considering this is very understandable. I think you did get well, though. And helps Smiley somewhat? I don't know.
Hard to say. But hopefully
I
they'll
will
take some of what we said and maybe they can find some amount of peace.
For reference, we took someone exploring a old abandoned coal factory. It was pretty cool.
It's kind of fun to go look around and explore these abandoned places.
We'll have to bring you along sometime.
If you're up for it,
It'll get out of the city and get your mind off of Zafira.
Yeah, sure. Why not? We've got anything to lose.
Once I find a good spot, I will let you know.
Might be a good distraction.
It's either that or we find some other use for all of this new free time I guess you might be having soon.
I still have some responsibilities. I need to make sure my base has supplies, I'm informing people and training people, keeping the lights on, those kind of things. But that's what my next in command for. I had intentions of becoming a bit more of a reputable bounty hunter. Easy money. and train in these kind of things will allow me to better equip my people, better expand, and
Tool's Guardian pays really well.
could try that. I'm free as a bird. I can do what I like.
A lot of it's not even like go and beat up this guy and bring him to the police. A lot of it is just this guy did not court date. Go to him and be like, please go to court, and they're like, sure, thumbs up. At least that's what Aiden says.
That's wait, Aiden's part of it. Oh god. Maybe I'll keep
He
it on
does
guard
bounty
then.
hunting. So does Charles. It's a lot of people. It's like a big organization.
I also know someone else who was a bounty hunter. A person by the name of Hermes used to organize the tigers. Pretty sure he's in Malice McKay's back pocket as well.
I've met a man named Hermes.
Helmet, robotics, cloak. Yeah, that would be him. Unless of course
Saw him recently.
Recently. So he's still kicking around.
Okay,
Wonderful
news. I think wants me to try to how to put this? Go against my plainness, I guess. He invited me to this big business party. Lots of important people, business owners, famous people, that sort of thing. Told me he wanted me to be there. So I think it's a good idea. How bad could it be? Indulge him, make him happy, get on his good side. And a few of his people were there, Hermes being one of them.
That's great. He's not part of Guardian District, is he, in terms of bounty hunting? I don't think he recognized me.
Don't know.
This would be a question for people who work there.
Do you think you can find out for me? It seems a bit
I-
suspicious if it's just idle chit chat, right? As long as it's
I
not.
could ask that. I am doubtful of it, as it is technically working under another councilman, since it is the bounty hunting system out of Guardian is run directly by dispatch.
I see. As long as it doesn't risk you, you know, I don't want to cause you more problems. And it's
I don't think dispatch is any threat to me. They actually seem quite nice. They are just a synthetic team built to do job of maintaining the law.
Also, always ask like Charo-san or Aiden-san. I'm sure they could find out.
Those two wouldn't fuck me over. At least not intentionally.
I would greatly doubt this.
Let's see if I can ask Aiden or Charles next time, see. Oh, Charles is okay. His cough keeps getting worse. I do not know what it is.
I don't really understand
Who
it
work for
either.
Kijin? Who, Queen? Does Queen work for Kijin? No, she doesn't. I feel like doing this whole bounty hunting route might just make myself more interesting to Malleus. Such a fucking predicament. I know, it's like trading one evil for another.
Situation where I think you just need to see where the river flows.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Don't have much to tell what he will do next. So little information to predict from. Most everything is just guesswork.
True. We'll have to see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I'm sorry. Stuck in my head. Thoughts are still racing.
You're fine. We should...
Understandable.
Honestly tired. I don't know about you, but I did not sleep well.
Yeah, I didn't really sleep too well myself, but kind of used to it. Sleep is something which I'm not particularly well accustomed to, and well, yeah, I'm just more hungry.
You want some food?
Yeah, I would like some, but
I have some pizza rolls that we keep in the fridge. Mostly for Eli, but I'm the one who buys them, so...
I suppose
I can heat them up or give you some frozen ones to take home if you'd like.
Heat it up, please.
Understood.
Might just stay here for a bit.
Yeah, I will. Once they're back, I'll take my leave. And, mull over this a little bit. I don't particularly believe in fate, but there are some things in your life you just can't control. And I guess I subscribe somewhat to the idea that if you can't control it, there's no real point worrying over it, I guess. Change the things you can.
I think I have said the same thing to you recently. Here I go, not even following my own advice.
When you're in emotional binds,
it can be difficult.
Yeah. But yeah, there is
I'm
not
just
much you can do.
scared. Not so much for me. At this point, I'm used to this.
you're scared for me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't be.
Consider this. I'm retired. I now have a lot of free time. My life is not at immediate risk. I've technically won the lottery. Having an extra 5 years would be wonderful. Or have as much risk as me. My life expectancy has been reduced drastically from what I'm told, so... How? Malleus will have a collectible if I happen to be collected for only a brief amount of time.
Especially microwave pizza rolls.
There is a thought that has occurred to me.
What's that?
For you.
So far, from what I can tell, he wants to keep me around.
Well, that much is obvious.
But if he does something to you, short of just... well... embarrassing myself a second time, told him that, we are friends. He knows that I could become uncooperative.
Do you not have methods to make you cooperative? So it's not like, you know, him doing something bad to
Good,
me.
but then I would be no better than the test subjects that he keeps in his basement. I am
a rare specimen.
Don't even know about rare, but something he sees that he thinks might grow into something more if he keeps investing in, right? But if I suddenly am so against him that I stop cooperating. I don't know.
If that doesn't
Maybe I can
scream-
use it to my advantage. Okay.
If that doesn't
That's the only other thing I can think of.
Yeah. If that doesn't scream rare to me, then I don't know what. If you think about it, I'm pretty sure he's been alive for quite some time. He has a new face. I don't know what he's capable of. He's probably capable of a lot of things. And he might be very long-lived. You never know. We don't know his species, I guess. Who's to say that...
He is very long-lived.
Who's to say that, you know, if I die, he doesn't find someone else who can match my quality, right? Losing me wouldn't be a huge price to pay, whether I be mind-controlled or not, if I die. But there must be a specific reason as to why he's not doing it for you, or perhaps Aiden, or anyone else. For someone who can get what he wants at the tip of a hat, he strangely goes into a lot of painstaking investment for some reason.
Yeah. I don't know. It would be a last resort if he decides to try to do something against you. Because if I do something like that, if I say something like that, make a threat like that, tell him I won't be his student anymore, or will stop listening to what he has to say. If he hurts you or tries to do something to you, that's going to tie you in. At that point, I don't know if there is any getting out of his game.
Sounding awfully hopeless at the moment. It's not a good sign.
I've been very hopeless for a while. It's not been great. Especially with Willow now and... well, not Sparks, what is he calling her now?
Being around such a man does not inspire confidence. He's very much making.
I've seen so many things that I would not want to see in my lifetime because of him, and lost friends because of him. Now I worry that my name gets around, and I worry what people think of me. Yeah. He called me his student in front of other people. All I could think of is... I hoped they would understand that it's not what it seems like. Because they know. Should have known, but even then, the way some people looked at me.
Those of them that can't understand or even think past their own nose, I would not give them much thought. If anyone will understand...
People in ages who have seen some of the same things that I have seen, and know... or should understand. I don't want to be around him. If I could snap my fingers and make him disappear, I would. I don't have that kind of power. I have the ability to hear people's thoughts and mess with their senses, and enter their minds and see and interact with their memories. That is what I have to work with. And when people hear him call me his student, say that he has been personally training me, they look at me as though I am some sort of monster.
Again, I feel like those people just don't understand the situation entirely. Surely they know that you don't find it too comfortable. If anyone paid attention to you, I mean, I'm looking at your face right now, you don't seem to be particularly happy. You're not very positive, you seem stressed. Do you look
Here,
happy
in
and
front
jubilant?
of you two, I can talk. But when I'm on the streets and around people in public, I can't act like this. I force...
Why not?
My face.
Because
I don't
they're
want him to
nice
know.
to find out.
If he finds out... I can talk to you. I don't give him a reason to think. No reason to suspect my hatred of him. Because I do, I hate him. He's an awful monster.
When do you want to do this shrine stuff? Kind of want to do it sooner rather than later. Take some lessons from you to fortify my mind, because if he were to, hypothetically, kidnap me as I walk out of this place, he can disappear into my mind, and now you're compromised to magnitudes. So, I understand that you can open up to me, but
I just can't keep doing it all alone. That's why I talk. I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. Goodness, Willow is now a huge problem because of how I tried to help her. She came to me asking for help. I didn't understand what was in her head until we knew. Until we found it. Once we found it, it was already too late. I don't know. Being in a shrine won't really do much to fortify your mind, but if you want to
it's
get
more,
used to it.
It was more to do with going to a place that is calm, somewhere. You know, I wouldn't mind doing it here. It'd just be a bit weird if we were just, you know. I don't know how this stuff works. I just suggested the shrine because you.
It is generally a good idea to have a safe and comfortable space to do these sorts of things where you won't be interrupted. Although I wouldn't suggest the shrine to many people. And yeah. The shrine, the people there, it's not like this. Some of them might have heard of Malleus McKay, or they know of Zephyra, but they're not involved in the politics here. They're just living happy lives. Not to mention, sort of where I work. Hard to, sit down and, do those sorts of things, because, you know, it's supposed to be helping. I don't think, Aki-sensei would be so happy with, me if he found me suddenly eyes closed. I'm sitting in a secluded corner. Probably would think I was asleep.
Yeah, more than likely.
Oh. Maybe sometime this week, if you're feeling up for it. I go there pretty often. As for hoping to train your mind, we can do that. Oh, anytime we're both available, really. We'll just have to have a quiet place where we won't be interrupted.
Sure.
If you ever need to use your sand all around, you can just let me know ahead of time and I can leave some keys out for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries.
Was it your first time being in the mind of another?
Okay, I don't really understand. So are you saying that we were in his mind? I don't really know how this works. I've always like a different plane where it's just like our collective.
Probably, well, from what he spoke of, he drew you all in. Easier that way, gives him more control. Makes it harder for you to escape. You have to escape his mind, rather than simply push him out of your own.
How would you escape his mind? You just like imagine a door and then walk through the door, or like?
It is for someone who is not well trained or does not have sorts of capabilities like myself. Imagining a door and simply making an exit. This is very difficult. Possible, but difficult, from what I have experienced. No, your better solution might to be finding a door and turning it into an exit. I've done this before.
You did the same my mind.
The mind is a place where things are not quite always so straightforward. Things do not have to make sense. You can take multiple left turns and end up somewhere where you were not before. It's all about how you focus your intentions. Even down to weapons. You can make them appear and help give yourself some power and use the things that are familiar in your mind to combat on others. Though someone who is truly powerful doesn't even need those. Can make weapons that don't make sense. Don't work like a normal weapon should.
Yeah, but that's not gonna happen, is it? Particularly while training these stuff. My mental fortitude is not what it used to be.
The brain is still a muscle, though. Well, not a muscle. You can exercise it like a muscle.
It is not so much about having being smart or knowing so many things. It is about focus. The more focused and determined you are, the easier things become.
I see.
It can take getting used to.
I wonder how similar it is to what we do in reality. The basic concept's the same. It is just force of will to cause things to happen.
That is sort of how it works, from what I've seen. For me, creating something in the mind has become easier. It feels as simple as focusing on what I want to create. Simply willing it into existence. But these things don't have to play by normal rules. If I imagine a door, I can create one, but it does not have to be a door into a place that is known. It could be a place that is unknown. But then that is leaving things to the other's mind to fill in this blank.
A lot to think on, a lot to take in.
It can be.
Might
Though I
be.
feel it's less, yeah, overwhelming once you have some exposure to it. I used to be very afraid of entering other people's minds or interacting with these mind spaces, whatever you want to call them. But the more you do this, it's like swimming. You learn how to stay afloat. How not to get lost, how not to get stuck. Not to move forward and backwards.
Makes sense.
Okay, maybe not a swimming analogy. Okay, I get it.
It's like swimming occasionally in my mind and not hers.
I see.
Yes, there are no swimming in my head. Not allowed. Happy?
Only frozen water.
Yeah, I figured.
It can be a little side tangent off topic, but it can be really pretty in the mindscape. See things that you think of in your imagination, but through metaphorical eyes. Metaphorical eyes is the best word for it, because you're not seeing with your actual eyes, but it feels like you're seeing with your eyes.
He's
Very
a weird
strange.
Jedi.
Weird sensation.
It was a bit extreme, don't you think?
It still confuses my brain to think about.
Even down to your appearance and your well-being. During the fight, were you injured at all?
Willow was throwing electric lances at me. Got me really good here.
And it hurt, didn't it?
Yeah. I mean, how else is electricity meant to feel?
Well,
I was also getting whipped by
it's
McKay as well.
hard to do. But if you really, truly focus on it doing nothing, and it feeling like nothing, the pain isn't real. Not quite, anyways. Enough of it is still going to hurt, and if you get hurt too much in there, it can fry your brain.
So essentially I just had to imagine it doesn't hurt, it reduces its pain, or what? Okay.
Pretty much.
Oh.
But it can take a lot of getting used to.
Yeah.
We're used to
kind of
seeing
looks and
ourselves
feels
being
real.
attacked, and
Yeah.
Not to mention that, in a sense, it is their mind trying to dominate your own. Influence it. Not to mention just recovering. If you are injured, or at least feel it, you can undo some of the harm.
By imagining that it's undone, or...
Imagine the wounds closing, if you have sustained any.
It's like the closest thing you can get to a superpower without actually having them. Oh shit.
Technically, inside a mindscape, theoretically anything is possible, but it's possible depends on how you can focus force of will. At least I think so, anyways. This makes sense. But like, even in my own mindscape, I can't control how it's shaped. Like, directly. So, for someone to do whatever they want is a lot of work. Probably? Oh, I'm not trying too hard, actually, now that I think about it.
Either way, if you want to learn, I am willing to try to give you a space to do so. I can't claim to be the best teacher, though. For me, these sorts of things feel natural.
You're the only person I know that can do this, besides Malleus, and, well, you're kind of trying to avoid the guy, so you're my best option, so I will be in your care.
I have not yet met any other telepaths, so...
Well, then you are the only option.
I keep meeting other scions, but none of them are telepaths.
I guess you, what's the word? Guess I'll be the one who's calling you Sama, or I guess, Sensei, I think was the word.
Maybe don't call me that.
It was a...
Koto will do.
It was a joke.
Sorry. Yeah. Well, find a day when you're feeling up for it. Sometime soon, preferably.
Yeah. Well, it was nice seeing you again, Sakoto. Although it would have been good if it was,
Me too.
if through more positive means.
One of these days, maybe we'll actually be able to spend time again.
You got some scars on your neck.
Had them for a while now.
Guess it's the first time I noticed them.
Leftovers, things that did not heal from Slade.
It's from Slade, I see.
Yeah, tried to, strangle? I think that's the right word.
Those scars are from
Tried to kill me.
strangling.
His hands were on fire and,
I see, so it wasn't the
well,
cuts.
claws and
I see.
metal and, yeah.
Might be worth considering getting some neck armor. It's a very vulnerable part, and it can leave very quickly.
Normally I don't need any armor, but, you know, when one of your best friends is trying to kill you, hard to imagine defending yourself.
Yeah, I imagine. Take care, both of you. I'll see you next time. Whenever that will be.
Jenna.
definitely don't feel safe around here. Ugh. My room is a bit cold. I need to close the window, methinks. Oh. Okay. Thankfully I didn't knock it down. At the same time, I don't want to damage my USB port any more than it already probably is. Right. Oh, you fucking stupid. Right. I don't know how long those guys are going to be in there for. So I'm assuming they are, well, going to be in there for a little bit to have a discussion. So. We are going to end the stream here for today, because there's been a very long, very long session. I thought it was only going to be a bit, but it turns out it was actually a lot longer than that. I was also doing model work before this, so fair. I know how I was trying to fit in as much, because he has some IR stuff to take care of coming up. I see. Yeah, I've heard that as well. So because she doesn't like physical contact, if the hug might help. Queen's not a very giving person of hugs, so I don't think, you know, she could do that. Well, it's not so much the case of, like, did Sakura betray Queen? It's more the case of how Queen will perceive it, right? Because Queen's very much a very big reaction person, so, yeah. What might be coming soon? Oh, you mean from the scene? I mean, true. What the fuck, did they change the UI? The hell? Okay, 1 second. I need to fix my hair because my face feels weird. Hello.
I'm tired.
You're tired? Yeah. I'm tired and
midnight.
hungry.
I was going to be,
Yeah. Hybrid and Humburgy.
I was gonna get out of VR 4 hours ago.
Imagine.
Yeah. Also, my elbow died.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
I think I've been in VR long enough. I'm wrap up stream and all that. And
yeah.
I think get out. I wanna go. Heat up food and.
I'll be doing the
some
same as
rest, 'cause
well.
I am
Yeah.
exhausted, and I gotta be up tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Because tomorrow is fucking meat rack session, so.
Ebab.
Eb grab. Eb frab.
I'll try to also get up tomorrow.
Right. Thank you much for joining, everyone.
Even if you don't.
It was great fun. Quite a lot of fucking shit happened. So, anyone who's watching this VOD, thank you very much for, spending time to watch it. Appreciate it greatly. And everyone who is watching it live, appreciate it. Appreciate it ever so much. I hope you had fun on the wild roller coaster that we went through. Hopefully the music in House of Scene in the Red Room wasn't copyrighted, because if it is, well, that's gonna suck, and we're gonna miss a lot of stuff. Thankfully, it's only just commentary, so it was fine, but it was kind of nice to have like a live reaction. But hey, not really much we can do. Yeah. If you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out, but most importantly, you know when I go live again next. If you're looking at Discord now, thank you much to Good Name. There's a link to the Discord where you can join a wonderful community and be part of all the discussions that happen in the roleplays I partake in. Gang RP and Vixen. Gang RP and Eden Lost are the two main ones at the moment. And there'll be more in the future, but right now it's just those two. If you want to post something, be sure to post it and respect the channel. If the channel does not exist, we have a feedback channel where you can request to have something added, changed, or input on the stream. Bye, Negative. Bye bye. Thanks for the roleplay. We have a feedback channel, so you can request for things you want to see added, changed, or input on in the stream. Last but not least, we also have a Twitter. It is non-safe votes, so please no minors. We also be notified when I go live as well. That's it for me today, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend.
Oh God, I'm exhausted. I was like literally like sitting there at the table like
Yeah, I was a bit like so it's a good thing that we decided to call it off, yeah.
Wrapped up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take care, everyone. Much love. Bye bye. Appreciate you all. Mwah.
Yeah. I'll probably have a couple of questions after all this.